All right, welcome everybody to Johnson County Westside High School here in Coal Hill, Arkansas. Getting ready for 4 games this afternoon. It's going to be the 2 junior high teams and the 2 senior high teams taking on the JC Westside Rebels. And got a little bit different locale spot for today's broadcast. Usually, I mean, they've changed sides here at JC Westside. Home side used to be over here, and away side was over there. They've taken out the big box that was right there in the middle of everything, and put in some seat backs over there. Me and Faith McElhaney were talking about it when we first came in and got to looking around. This is a big-time improvement for JC Westside, and as far as this gym goes. And we're getting ready to have some junior high girls ball.
For tonight's matchup, for the Hector Junior girls.
And we're getting the lineups. Hold on a second.
Number 20, Reese Vincent.
First up for the Lady Cats is number 1, Serena Myers. Next up, 20, Reese Vincent. Followed by number 21, Eliza Keeling.
Number 22, Anna Level.
Number 20, Anna Level.
Number 30, Natalie Brock.
And number 30, Natalie Brock. I don't have rosters for the junior high girls for Westside and junior boys. I don't have either one. I do have senior high.
Bree Gold. Number 14, Katie Jones. Number 1, Reagan Nichols. Number 45, Adriana Rose. And number 5, Penny Wolf.
And that is the starting lineup, starting 5 for the JC Westside Lady Rebels junior high. Not having to go out of a corner of this gym is going to be very nice. Hopefully I don't have to turn the camera too much. Hopefully I don't make anybody sick with panning. And why do I have 4-0? Y'all have to forgive that. I don't know why that happens. Still have not nailed that down. But looks like we're going to have Eliza Keeling at midcourt. And we're off and running. And tip goes to the Lady Rebels. Early 3-point shot, no good. Another short jumper miss. Another one, and Lady Cats. Ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Rebels. Shot. Another miss. Rebound this time by Serena Myers. She's going to get tied up for a jump ball. And this time it's going to come back with the Lady Wildcats. First possession that we've had. Come on. Turn camera. There we go. And nearly picked up a steal there. And now the ball's on the floor. We're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to go back to the Lady Rebels. Not a whole lot happening here in this one, the early going. Not even a minute in. Had multiple shots by the Lady Rebels and a couple of jump balls. Pass goes inside. Brock nearly able to get a hold of it. And we're going to have another jump ball. Going to come back with the Lady Cats. Myers over to Brock. Tries to go inside to Keeling. Keeling's going to kick it back out. Back inside to Keeling and shot no good. Level goes up and gets 2 on the board for the Lady Cats. Three-point shot on the way by the Lady Rebels. Doesn't find anything. Rebound, though. Put back, no good. Serena Myers down there underneath for the rebound. Back across. Myers over to Brock. Now to Level. Level shoots, no good. And Lady Rebels going to come up with the rebound. Another shot. That one finds its way in. We're tied up, 2-2. Serena Myers brings it across the timeline. Gets it over to Level, back to Myers now. And I think they're going to say that Serena tightrope the line, got her foot on it, and it's going to be a turnover back to the Lady Rebels. Long heave pass. Brock able to intercept it there at midcourt. And a three-point shot on the way by Level, and that's going to be no good. It's going to be rebounded by the Lady Rebels. And Mila Myers ended up causing a little bit of a problem for number 12 there. She goes back court. I think she just maybe didn't realize where she was at exactly. It's a turnover back to the Lady Cats. Level now. Going to try to get the pass back out to Serena Myers. It's going to be stolen in midair, but it's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Cats. Mila Myers gets it in to Serena Myers. Brock down underneath to Eliza Keeling, and Keeling is going to be fouled on her shot. So Eliza Keeling will go to the line to shoot two. Keeling's first shot rattles off the front of the rim, no good. Second one finds its way in. 3-2. And ball got tipped back out of bounds on the inbound. Still going to be Lady Rebels ball. Looking around. She's going to get it in. Number 5 brings it across the timeline. Nearly taken away by Brock. Going to take a long three-point shot. No good. Going to get chased down by Serena Myers. Serena up to Mila. Now down underneath to Eliza Keeling. Up and in for two. And Lady Cat's going to steal it away. Mila tries to go up with it. Partially blocked. And now we're going to have a jump ball. 2:26 left here in the first. Lady Cats up by 3. And possession arrow favors the Lady Rebels. Long heave pass inbounds. Number 5, she's going to take it all the way down. She's going to go up and way up, and it's going to fall. 5-4 now. Oop, I forgot to hit my time. Serena to Melanie Mason. Mila now back to Serena for 3. That one's going to rattle off. Eliza Keeling can't get her shots to fall. Rebound by the Lady Rebels. And Ball's going to roll out of bounds. Y'all give me just a second. Going to get this time back in line. We've made it down to 1:45. And it will be Lady Wildcat ball. Actually, that'll work right there. Didn't have to stop the time. Just let it work its way down. Paisley Cawhorn over to Mila Myers for three. That one's going to rattle around, but she's going to get it. 3-point basket for Mila Myers. Good defense by Serena Myers and Lady Cats. Now 14 going to take another long three. And that one's going to air ball and go out of bounds. Going to be Lady Wildcat ball. Mila. No, wait, that's Melody Mason. It gets it inside the Paisley Cawhorn, and Cawhorn's going to be called for a travel. And ball gets away from the Lady Rebels. Now back with Eliza Keeling to this end. Layup is good. 10-4. We are under a minute left here in the first quarter of play. Number 14 tries to drive inside. Ball's on the ground now. We're going to have Eliza Keeling laid down basically on her back over number 5 down there on the floor. And they're finally going to go ahead and call the jump ball. And it's going to go back with the Lady Cats. Myers up the floor to Melody Mason for three. That one's going to bounce off. And Lady Cats can't get a hold of the rebound. It's going to go back out. And it will be Lady Rebels ball. 18.7 seconds left here in the first. Long pass, going to be stolen away. Mason gives it up to Serena Myers. Myers toss it back over to Melody Mason. Mason over to Reese Vincent. Reese rainbows it over the goal. And Mila tries to get a steal. And it's going to be Lady Rebels ball. 1.4 left. Long pass, looking to get it in. And not going to get a shot off in time. That's going to do it for the first quarter of play. 10-4. Lady Wildcats with the lead after one. And I'd love to be able to tell you some standings for the junior high side of things, but I can't find anything. It's everything that you find online is about the senior high. But I do know that there's some crazy timing with the junior high district tournament that'll be coming up. I know that one team will play maybe the first game of the evening, and then the boys would play maybe a later one. Of course, it would be a later one, but it's a matter of multiple games playing in between our boys and girls that day. But it said 10-4 at the end of one, and you can probably hear the band over here on the side. Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue with hearing me over the thing. Some of y'all may not want to hear me anyway. But and I've only got one screen up this afternoon, so if y'all are talking in the chat, I'll try to get to that here in a bit. Start us off here in the second quarter of play. It will be Lady Rebels ball. And I have to see what's going on down here. I did not see if anybody got a finger on that. I guess Keeling was able to knock it back out of bounds. Lady Rebels get another chance at it. 14 for Lady Rebels going to chase it down. She's going to be trapped by Serena Myers. Lady Cats going to come up with it. And a level pass down to Reese Vincent. Back to level now. Level. Layup is in. 12-4. And number 5 tries to get it back to this end. She's going to lose control of it. It's going to go out of bounds, but last touched by the Lady Wildcats. And Keeling rushes in there, knocks it back out of bounds. And that time, Anna Level going to knock it back out away out of bounds. And we're going to have a jump ball. .5:23. Serena Myers tries to drive inside, and she's going to be called for steps. It'll be a turnover back to the Lady Rebels. Pass down inside. They're going to try to go up with it, and she's going to draw the foul. See if I can tell who it is they're calling on that. Foul will be on number 3, Mila Myers. That will be her first of the game, first team foul. First free throw, no good. Second one will go. Makes it 12-5. Lady Wildcats in the lead. Shot semi-blocked. Number 45 gets hold of it and goes to the floor. And we're going to have a foul called on number 22, Anna Level. It's going to be her first of the game. Second team foul for the Lady Cats. Keeling going to bat it back out. Lady Rebels going to try the inbound again. Try to get it in. Reese Vincent going to get the steal. Goes up with it. And it falls 14-5. And Lady Rebels going to call a timeout. Let's take a look over here. Brenda Housley. Good to see you out here. Peggy Gregory, Keith Melton, Michelle Holt, Ellen Garrison, Marsha Henderson Dover, Martha Henderson. Appreciate all y'all being here. Most everything is go Cats. Keith Melton says, let's go, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here with us. As always. Appreciate the YouTube crowd as well. Don't have as easy of a time seeing who all y'all are. I've made mention of several times. After that timeout, it will be Lady Rebels ball. Try to see if they can get the inbound this time. And it's going to go to Eliza Keeling. Keeling going to try to go up with it. And she's going to be fouled on the shot. Eliza Keeling going to be back at the line for another couple of free throws. Keeling's first one kind of hits with a thud right there. That little corner that the backboard makes with the goal. Going to bounce off. She'll have one more. Second one bounces around for a second, finds its way in. 15-5. Lady Wildcats with the lead. Good layup. Number 12 for the Lady Rebels. Brock over to Serena Myers. Myers going to let the shot go off the glass and in. 17-7. And we're going to have a steal by Natalie Brock. Lady Rebels tried to get it across the floor. Brock was just in the right place at the right time. Serena Myers over to Mila. Now up top. Lady Cats just trying to move it around the perimeter, and we're going to get a steal by the Lady Rebels. Right, y'all give me just a moment. Try to get it over here. Shot, no good. And put back attempt. There's going to be a foul. Foul will be on number 22, Anna Level. Her second. Third team foul for the Lady Cats here in the second quarter. We're down to 3:43 on the clock. First free throw, number 5, no good. Second shot pops back out. Keeling there for the rebound. Back to the other end. Gives it off to Serena Myers. Myers looking for some help. Gets it across to Brock. And Paisley Cawhorn. Actually, no, that was Olivia Biggers. Tried to get the shot up. Won't go. Back to this other end. Number 12. Going to take a long three. No good. And Biggers saves it back in right to Lady Rebel. And they go up with a shot and in for two. 17-9. About 3 minutes left here in the first half. Pass looking for Liza Keeling. It's going to be batted out of bounds. Off the Lady Rebels. Mila gets it into Brock down underneath. To Eliza Keeling. And Keeling is fouled on her putback attempt. And so Keeling back at the line. Actually, Keeling got her shot to fall. So this is an and one. And one attempt does not fall. Olivia Biggers hits the floor, back up. And back to the other end with the Lady Rebels. Push inside, shot, no good. And there's a scramble. Lady Rebels going to come up with the rebound. 14 tries a shot, and it gets blocked by Eliza Keeling with authority. Quickly down the other end with Reese Vincent. Reese can't get her shot to go. Brock gets a hold of it, goes down to a knee, and she's going to be called for a travel. One for Lady Rebels. It's over to 14. Now 23 is going to try to drive. She's going to try to get the pass away, and it's going to be picked up by Olivia Biggers. Pass goes inside to Keeling. Keeling drives, and she's going to be fouled. So, forgive me if you've heard this. Liza Keeling back at the line. Sounds like I'm repeating myself. kind of am. I believe Keeling is the only one that's been to the line for the Lady Cats here this afternoon. First shot. Off the mark. No good. Get one more crack at it. Gets her second. Pass goes down underneath number 21, and we're going to have a block by Natalie Brock. Sorry I didn't get it down there quick enough to see it, but one's going to take the three, and it's going to go for the Lady Rebels. 20-12. Brock to Reese Vincent. Pass nearly gets taken away. Vincent's going to lose it out of bounds. Going to stay down here with the Lady Cats. Vincent looking. Going to get it into Serena. Up the floor to Melody Mason. Mason over to Mila for three. That one just rattles off. Keeling tries to put back. Rebound comes down to the Lady Rebels. Managed to keep control of it. And we're going to have a foul on the shot attempt. I think that's going to be by number 5, Melody Mason. And sure enough, it will be. That'll be her first of the game, 4th team foul. Next one will send the Lady Rebels to the line for the next minute and 18. First free throw is good. Second one rattles off. Keeling gets the rebound, brings it back across the court for the Lady Cats, up to Reese Vincent. Inside to Keeling, and Keeling's going to be fouled. Keeling's first free throw is good. Makes it 21-13. Minute and 3 left here in the first half. Second shot also will go. And we're going to get another timeout, I believe, by the Lady Rebels. Actually, no, this one's going to be by the Lady Wildcats. After that timeout, it will be Lady Rebels ball. And they're going to get it up the floor quicker than I would expect. Ball's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. Lost control of the pass and just got out ahead of Lady Rebel that was trying to chase it down. Myers to Melody Mason, who is... I don't know what happened. Maybe 3 seconds in the lane. I'm not sure what that was, but we had a turnover to the Lady Rebels. Melody Mason with the steal on the inbound. Gets it back down to Eliza Keeling. And Keeling, once again, going to go to the line to shoot 2. Fouled again. I believe she is the only one, like I said earlier, for the Lady Cats that has been at the line today. Keeling's first shot won't go. Keeling gets her second one to fall. Actually, no, they're going to hit one of the Lady Cats for a lane violation, so it's 22-13. We all hold up for a minute. If we don't find a way to get the score corrected, I'll do the change here when we hit half. 22-13, though. Shot attempt by the Lady Rebels, no good. Only the smallest Lady Rebel out there trying that shot. Back to this end with the Lady Cats. Inside, Keeling. Keeling tries to get back out to Reese Vincent. It goes off of Reese's leg, and the Lady Rebels going to have it back. Oh, that looked like it hit the blue paint here on the outside, but Reese Vincent strips the ball away, gets it back up the floor to Mila Myers. Mila, half-court shot, no good, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. And let me go ahead and get that score corrected. (22-13) at the end of the first half of play. Like I said, there was a lane violation on Keeling's last shot attempt, but junior boys out here to do some warm-ups. We've got a little under 6 minutes. Going to kick it out to a real short break. We'll be back with the junior high girls here, second half here in just a bit. Stay with us. All right, welcome back to JC Westside. The girls have made their way back on the floor. We're getting ready for the second half of play in their game. 22-13, your score at the end of the first half. And I said the Lady Cats playing pretty well so far. And the only junior girl for Hector that's made it to the line this afternoon has been Eliza Keeling. Lady Cats managed to stay out of the 5-foul territory as a team for the entire first half. But here to start the second half of play is going to be Lady Rebel ball. As the Rebel band keeps going. And here we go, second half underway. .14, looking around for some help. So try to get the pass inside to number 1, and Keeling's going to get a hold of it, but she's going to get her foot right on the line. It's going to be staying down here with the Lady Rebels. Number 12, floater, finds its way in for 2. 22-15, Lady Rebels on the board here in the second half. Serena to Brock, and sails the pass over Reese Vincent. And it's going to go out of bounds, be a turnover back to JC Westside. One's going to kick it out in the corner, number 12. She's going to take the 3. That one's going to swirl out. Level. Gets a hold of the rebound and gets surrounded, goes down to the floor. We're going to, goodness gracious, they're going to call a foul on Level for, I think he was trying to indicate an elbow, which, yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm going to stay down here on this end with the Lady Rebels. 14, looking to try to make some room, and looks like they were worried that she wasn't going to get the pass away. Coach is going to call a timeout. So 5:03 on the clock here in the third quarter, and the Lady Rebels going to burn their second time out of the game. Nope, not Lady Wildcats, Lady Rebels. After that timeout, Lady Rebels will inbound in front of their own bench. And Liza Keeling got it tipped up into the air and got a hold of it. Foot went on the line as it did earlier. Actually, no. It looked like they were going to say it was going to still be Lady Rebels ball, but Lady Wildcats going to have it. Serena Myers to Mila. Now back to Serena. Serena going to try to push inside. Can't get a pass away cleanly. Lady Rebels, number 12, back to the other end and layup good for 2. 22-17. Serena to Mila. Now to Brock. Inside to Keeling. Keeling loses control of it. Can be picked up by the Lady Rebels. Long three-pointer. No good. Brock with the rebound. Going to get it across half court and wait for Serena. Gives it up to her. Serena Myers tries to get the pass down to Keeling, and it ricochets off Keeling. Goes out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Rebels. And I believe Coach Casey going to call a timeout here. Y'all been to, if any of y'all been to JC Westside, y'all know what this set of bleachers over here is like. It's the pull-out ones that are a little bit bouncy, and I'm sitting up here on top of this little platform, so people start walking up, you may notice a little bit of a shake. But like I said, any of y'all that have watched the broadcast from out here, y'all remembered surely can remember the big box kind of thing. They had the teams sitting there beside. I'm not sure if it stretched it didn't stretch all the way across, but it covered the score table out here. That has been removed. I don't know what all was in it, but yeah, it's very very much different here since the last year when we was doing a broadcast from it. After that timeout, it will be Lady Rebels ball. Looking to get it in. Finally going to get it in. Reese Vincent. It looked like she was about to try to wrap up the round. Keeling's going to get the ball knocked away. And Lady Cats going to be pressing. And we're going to have another timeout by the Lady Rebels. Having some problems getting across the timeline with it. Coach decided she wanted to burn another timeout. They'll have 2 left. Lady Cats holding on to a 5-point advantage right now. And Lady Rebels going to try to get an inbound and get it across. Inbound is good. They're going to get across the timeline this time. Looking. She gets it up to 14. Keeling is looking for the steal there. Shot. Won't go. Melody Mason. Quickly back to the other end. She's going to be fouled. So Melody Mason going to be the second Lady Wildcat to go to the line and shoot. Everything else, as I've said, by Eliza Keeling. Mason's first shot, no good. Second one won't go. Keeling comes up with the rebound, gets it up the floor to Mila. Up top, Serena Myers over to Melody. She's going to try another shot. That one won't go. Reese nearly got a hold of the rebound. And Mila hits the floor. Lady Cats fighting to get hold of it. Lady Rebels get it back across. 3 out of the corner, no good. Rebound, put back attempt, no good. And we're going to have a foul down here. Should be on the floor. Foul will be on number 20, Reese Vincent. Her first of the game, second team foul for the Lady Cats. Keeling got in there, got those arms up, got a little bit of a block on that. And Lady Rebels will get a shot up and in. 22-19. Lady Cats have seen their lead dwindle down. Myers loses control of the dribble, and we're going to have a foul on Eliza Keeling. Didn't exactly see. I guess maybe she wrapped up a little bit more than she should have. It's going to be Lady Rebels ball. And Keeling gets a finger on the inbound. And it goes back out of bounds. Lady Rebels going to try to get the inbound again. Wildcat fans looking for a travel call. They're not going to get it. Back down underneath. Shot's good by number 12, and she's going to be fouled. I believe the shot. Yeah, the shot should have been good. Yep, there we go. So number 12 at the line for the and one attempt. That one won't find its way in. Serena Myers with the rebound up the floor to Mila Myers. Mila going to be fouled on her shot. It's going to go as well. So Mila Myers going to be shooting the and one. Mila gets it. Oh, she tries to get the ball inbound, and it hits off the back corner of the backboard. Goes back out. It's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. Biggers looking, gets it into Serena Myers. Kick out to Brock. Brock's going to try to drive. Try to get a pass. Gets ricocheted back to her, and Lady Rebels. Lady Rebels got a finger on it. It rolls out of bounds. Going to stay with the Lady Cats. Biggers gets it into Myers again. Serena, shot. Up and in. Lady Wildcats building that lead back up. 27-21. We're under 2 minutes left here in the third. Shot, attempt, no good. Rebound by the Lady Cats. Level, no wait. That's Lakin Ellison. And she gets it up the floor to Natalie Brock, and they're going to call Brock for a travel. Myers scrambling, trying to get a hold of it. Number 5 for the Lady Rebels, going to get it. One. Goes up a 3, and it finds its way in. 27-24. Serena to Melly Mason. Mason hands it off to Lakin Ellison. Gets it inside. Biggers, kick out, back to Serena. 3-point shot, no good. Brock getting harassed down there underneath. It's going to be knocked away out of bounds. But it's going to be last touch by the Lady Rebels. Minute and 2 left. Biggers tries to get the inbound to Reese Vincent. It's going to be stolen away. And I think they're going to whistle Reese for a foul on that shot. That'll be the 5th team foul for the Lady Cats. And sure enough, it was called on Reese Vincent. That'd be her second. First free throw, no good. Second one won't go. Vincent comes up with the rebound. Down the floor to Natalie Brock. And Brock going to be, I don't know if she's slipping. I don't know what's going on. She goes back down to a knee, and she's going to be called for a travel again. Be about the 3rd one on her this afternoon. Going to be a turnover back to the Lady Rebels. Pass goes inside number 5. She turns around, takes a shot, won't go. And a scramble for the rebound. We're going to have a whistle on Lakin Ellison for a travel. Looks like there was just a little bit of a stutter step there as Lakin got a hold of it. And Reese Vincent there to knock it back out of bounds. And going to have a foul on that shot. Said, I thought number 5 for the Lady Rebels was going to be the smallest girl on the court. No, she is not. It's number 0 out here getting ready to take shots. She is smaller than 5. Her first free throw is no good. I think Mason White for the junior high boys is maybe a little bit taller than this girl. Tough to tell. Need a free throw. Will go. Keeling going to bring it back down. Keeling going to take it in all the way on her own, and Keeling's going to draw the foul. We're down to 20 seconds left here in the third. Keeling will be back at the line. I don't know how many times, about 4th or 5th. First free throw off the front of the rim, no good. Second one won't go either. Reese Vincent with the rebound. Serena inside to Keeling again. Keeling gets that one to fall and draws the foul. She'll go to the line for the and one. And Keeling gets that and one. Lady Cats up by 6. And Reese Vincent tries to get the steal there. I believe she's going to be whistled for the foul. Yep, they're going to move it back down here. And Lady Rebels 0 once again will be back at the line. First free throw, no good. Reese Vincent going to check out. Paisley Cawhorn going to step in. Second free throw is up and in for the Lady Rebels. Mason gets across the timeline with it. Gets it down to Serena Myers. Serena going to take the shot. No good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Lady Rebels came climbing back into this one. Got it down to, I believe, maybe about 4 or 5. And that's where we're at right now. 5-point lead for the Lady Cats as we get ready to head to the fourth quarter. Coming up after this one will be the junior high boys. So stick around for that. And then even later, we're going to have the 2 senior high teams as well. Tammy Warren in the chat says, "Go Cats." Carolyn Emerson's watching. Appreciate you being here. Brenda Housley. She needs to arch her free throws a little bit more and follow through with her hand. Which one are you talking about, Miss Brenda? And like as we get ready to start the fourth and final quarter play, Lady Wildcats going to have the ball. Serena up. Mala tried to get it inside. It's going to be batted back out of bounds by the Lady Rebels. Inbound goes to Keeling. Keeling can't get her shot to fall. Serena Myers with the rebound. Pass outside to Paisley Callhorn. Her three won't go. And Lady Rebels heading back to the other end with it. Layup won't fall. Serena Myers gets brought down to the floor. It's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. Serena to Mason, inside to Keeling, back out to Callhorn, back up on the wing to Mason. Mason gonna push in, get a shot, and it's gonna go 32-25. About a minute into this fourth quarter. Long three-point shot finds its way in for the Lady Rebels. Ooh, very nearly a walk by Serena. Mason gets it back to Mila Myers. Serena on the wing. She's going to try to push in. She's going to kick it back out to Paisley. Inside to Keeling. And Liza going to be fouled again. Keeling's first shot's good. 33-28. 4:28 left here in this ball game. And Keeling gets both that time. Keeling going to knock it way out of bounds. Going to get the Lady Rebels going to get another attempt at getting it back down to this other end. And Eliza Keeling is going to knock it back out of bounds. Third attempt. This time it's going to be stolen by Mila, and it's going to be picked up by Paisley Callhorn. Liza can't get her shot to fall down there right underneath. We're going to have a whistle for a foul on the Lady Wildcats. It's going to be on number 1, Serena Myers. Her first foul of the game. First team foul here in the fourth quarter. At 12, she's going to let the three go. Won't find it. It's going to be saved in by number 5. And another three-point shot on the way. That one won't go. One put-back attempt. She's going to get smacked on the wrist, according to the referee. And that's going to be a foul, I believe, on Paisley Callhorn. Yep. Paisley with her first foul of the game. Number 1 at the line. Gets her first shot. Second free throw, rattles around, finally goes. Lady Wildcats up by 4, 34-30. And Serena Myers gets the pass down to Melly Mason to Ella McElhaney. Gets her shot up and in for 2, 36-30. And we got a steal by Mila Myers. I'm not going to get down there quick enough, but she's going to try to take the shot. She's going to be fouled, and Mila will go to the line. Mila's first shot's good. And I think we're going to have a lane violation. Yeah, I believe maybe it may have been Ella went across a little bit too quick. Shot will not count. Going to stay 37-30. And Lady Rebels going to get the ball back. One gets it across the timeline, barely. 14 being surrounded by the Myers girls. And we're going to have a foul. It's going to be on Serena Myers. Her second of the game. Tries to drive inside. And there's going to be another whistle for a foul. I believe that's also going to be on Serena Myers. And it will. Third foul for Serena. Fourth team foul. Inbounds goes to 12. She gets the shot up, and it will go. 37-32. 3 minutes left here in this one. Pass gets down here to Reese Vincent. And she gets it to Ella. And it's going to be swatted out of bounds. They're going to say swatted, but it's going to be off the Lady Rebels. Lady Cat's going to keep it. Inbounds goes to Mila Myers. Back to Reese Vincent. And Mason going to chase it down. Keep it down here on this end. Serena now. Serena going to get tripped up, and she's going to land stomach first onto the ball. She's okay. I remember reading a story back some time ago of a player that did that, I think in college, and ended up messing up some internal organs. Long three for the Lady Rebels. No good. Melody Mason saves it. Number one, going to take a long three. No good. Another three by the Lady Rebels. No good. One rebound. Going to be taken away by Serena Myers. Back to the other end. Serena can't get her layup to go. Rebound by JC Westside. 14. And try to get it up the floor. Gets it up the floor to 12. Now across to 5. And should be, yep, whistle for a travel. Minute and 57 seconds left. And it'll be Lady Wildcat ball. Oh, we're going to have a steal by number one for the Lady Rebels. Layup is good. And Lady Cat's lead has been chopped down to 3. Up the floor to and a level. Level. Going to be whistled for the charge. It's going to be a turnover back to the Lady Rebels. Some very unhappy Wildcat fans. Inbound goes to number 5. She's going to get it across for the Lady Rebels. 23 throws up a wild-looking shot, but she gets contact, and she's going to go to the line. Foul will be on number 22, and a level, and that's going to be Level's 5th. Free throw is good. Natalie Brock going to come back into the game 4 and a level. She's going to go take a seat. Her day is done. One more shot for the Lady Rebels, number 23. She gets both. So a 1-point lead for the Lady Wildcats. Serena Myers up the floor to Melody Mason. Mason tries to get the pass over to Brock. It's going to be knocked out of bounds, but last touched by the Lady Rebels. And Coach Casey going to call a quick timeout. Oh, Lord. Brenda Hesley says all of them on the free throws. Yeah, some of them have some really flat-looking free throws. Shane Martin, master multitasker. Man, I tell you what, sometimes it's a challenge, but we're making do. Appreciate you watching, Shane. After that timeout, Lady Wildcats going to have the ball. Down underneath to Keeling. Keeling's going to take a couple shots. They won't go. Keeling's going to have lots of contact on her, but there's going to be no whistles. Finally, we're going to get one, but it's going to be for a jump ball. And possession arrow favors the Lady Rebels. Down to 1:15 left. Lady Wildcats holding on to a 1-point lead. Pass down underneath. Shot gets blocked. Brock's going to come up with it. He's going to give it up to Serena Myers. Myers looking. Going to get it over to Mason inside to Eliza Keeling. Back up to Serena Myers. Mila, we're under a minute left. Lots of hollering by the fans. Back up to Serena. Mila. I don't know where to go with the camera. Down to Eliza Keeling. Keeling's going to be fouled. Oh, my, no. They're going to call a jump ball. Y'all take a look at this. Keeling is in the end shot. We're going to have a timeout with 30 seconds left. Keeling was taking the shot, but they're going to call a jump ball, and Lady Rebels are going to call a quick timeout. Like I said, I mean, Keeling was in shooting. She was shooting that shot and took contact, but they're going to give it a jump ball. And possession arrow, I believe, is going to keep it down here with the Lady Cats, but should be shooting free throws right now. Keeling going to inbound for Hector. Looking, gets it into Serena, underneath to Eliza. Eliza's shot won't go. She's going to try another one. Going to get her own rebound. Now we're going to get the foul on the shot. Eliza Keeling back to the line for I don't know how many this time. Eliza's first shot's good. Keeling second will go. Leads back up to 3 for the Lady Cats. And we're going to get another quick timeout, this time by Coach Casey. 24 seconds left. Lady Cats back up by 3 after Keeling's 2 made free throws. What? was laughing. Addison Campbell and Kinsey George down laughing about the fact that nobody wants to come up here and sit by the camera. People stay away from the headsets. It's always funny. I think they're worried that they're going to say something that they wouldn't be proud of. I know my cousin Christy, every time the boys plays and her son's out there playing, she has to get away from it. She's worried that somebody's going to hear her say something, but not really a big deal. But it keeps people clean. So 24.2 seconds left. Lady Rebels with the ball. Wildcats need to try not to foul. Long three-point shot, no good. Keeling took some contact on that rebound. And I think we're going to get a foul as she was right up there in front of the Lady Rebels bench. That's going to be the fifth team foul for the Lady Rebels. And Eliza Keeling going to be back at the line. First shot's good. That should. And I'm going to hold off on saying that. See if she gets this second one. Second one's good, and that should be pretty much the dagger. And steal by Serena Myers. She tries to go up with it, and she's going to be fouled. 8.3 seconds left. Serena Myers is going to go to the line. Number 14 for the Lady Rebels gets her fifth foul. She's going to go take a seat. And this 0 is going to be back in the game. Serena Myers, first shot. Is good. Lead back up to 6 now for the Lady Cats. And second one doesn't find anything. Going to go out of bounds. First one was pretty much perfect. Second one just didn't have enough mustard on it. So 8 seconds left for the Lady Rebels. Drive, shot, no good, and that's going to do it. Lady Cats going to get the 6-point win here this afternoon and finish this one out. And like I said, I wish I could tell you the standings and possible seeding for the junior girls heading into the district tournament. That will start next week, though. But Lady Rebels is not interested in meeting at midcourt. So a good win by the Lady Wildcats, and we're about to get the junior boys out here on the floor. See them there. Clock is running, so we're going to have a very short break in between these games. Boys have made their way out. We're going to kick it to a short break, like I said. We're going to get everything reset. Junior high boys coming up next right here on Cat TV. Stay with us. right, like I said, short break, but we are getting ready for junior high boys. And here in a moment, they will get to the player introductions. So I'll just go ahead and zoom it in down here on our bench.
And the starting lineup for this junior high matchup for Hector. Number 1, Hayden Campbell.
First up for the Wildcats, going to be number 1, Hayden Campbell.
Number 5, Riley Allen.
Number 5, Riley Allen.
Number 11, David Warren.
Number 11, David Warren. I'm sorry about the camera shake. Like I said, that's going to have number 24, Alec Callhorn. And finally, number 33, Remy Patterson.
And now the starting lineup for your Westside Junior High Rebels. Number 1, Carson Flaherty. Number 3, Ty Oliver. Number 5, Luke Oliver. Number 21, Jackson Nowotny. And number 2, Blake Cook.
So there are the junior high Rebels. Do what? No, huh? It's just people moving around on the bleachers. It's wiggling. So here we go. Junior high boys getting ready to get underway here. Alec Callhorn going to be doing the jump. And tip goes to the Wildcats to start us off. And shot goes out of bounds. And they turn over to the Rebels. Three-point shot on the way by JC Westside. No good. 21 for the rebound. He's going to fight around. Alec Callhorn's going to tie it up for a jump ball down here. It's going to stay with the Rebels. Callhorn nearly come up with a steal there. And Hayden Campbell trying to get a hold of it. We're going to have a foul on number 1 for the Rebels. The Wildcat ball. And we have a whistle real quick. So we're going to have a foul. Another foul for the JC Westside Rebels. Inbound pass goes to Callhorn. And Callhorn goes up 4-2. And steal by David Warren. I don't know why my remote doesn't want to get a good connection, but Warren goes up and gets the Wildcats their second basket of this game. 4-0. Rebels push inside, try to get the shot up, and we're going to have a foul on the Wildcats. Foul will be on number 24, Alec Callhorn, his first. First free throw is good. Second one as well. 4-2. About a minute and a half into this game. Campbell looking to give it to Warren, but it gets through the legs of Warren, and Campbell had to retrieve it. Pass over to Riley Allen. Allen runs into a Westside player, loses control of it, and it's going to be a steal by the Rebels. 4-3 in the corner. He's going to, oh my goodness. We'll go ahead and take another look at that. I think David Warren just kind of came in a little bit too strong. And maybe not as much contact as it originally looked, but Warren knocked the poor number 3 to the ground. So he's going to be at the line, shoot a couple. First one, no good. Second one, we'll go 4-3. Campbell goes to Callhorn. Callhorn drives in with a layup and will get contact. Gets the shot to fall, so Callhorn will be at the line for the and one. And he gets it. Well, come on, man. How many lane violations are we going to have points taken off? Should be 6-3. Yeah, there we go. Extra point shot will be no good because of the lane violation. So 6-3 is where we're at. And Callhorn nearly come up with the steal. Ball's going to go out of bounds. Still going to be with the Rebels. For some help. He's got to run out of time. He's going to get it in, though. Wildcats going to stop them. Rebels get it across the timeline. Push inside. Shots in. And we're going to have a foul. On number 33, Remy Patterson. So Patterson and Warren going to take a seat. White and Kellen Short are going to come on in. Free throw bounces off the glass. And I'm not sure what the call was there, but Wildcats get the ball back. 3.5 left here in the first to go. Callhorn shot won't find its way in. Riley Allen with the putback. Makes it 8-5. Campbell able to get the block on the pass. Campbell gets down underneath, gets his shot to go, and Campbell will go to the line for the and one. Let's see if we get another lane violation. No lane violation. Campbell shot finds its way. 11-5. From up underneath, number one tries to get a shot up. He's going to retrieve it, try another one, gets blocked by Callhorn. Look, trying to get some shots up, and this time, well, I don't know what the call was there, but they're going to give the ball back to the Wildcats. Maybe a foot got on the line I didn't notice. Out of bounds. Campbell turns around, gets a shot up, and it goes. 13-5. One shot is blocked by Alec Cawhorn. And we're going to have a foul on Hayden Campbell. Campbell's first foul of the game. Both teams sitting at 4 team fouls. Warren gets a hand in, knocks that pass out of bounds. No, moving that pivot foot just a little bit, but it's going unnoticed. Down underneath number 5. He gets the shot up and in, and also gets contact. A little bit late whistle on that. Number 5 is going to be at the line for his own and one. Shot no good. Short with the rebound. Gets it across the timeline for the Cats. Maybe he's going to try to drive in on his own. He does. Shot won't find its way in. Jesse Duval, put back is good. Good effort and good attempt by Callan Short. Just could not get it to go, but good job by Jesse Duval. Blocked by Remy Patterson. Warren with Duval. Now up top to White. White going to be fouled on the floor. Oh. Yeah, that'll be the 5th foul. So Mason White will be at the line. I didn't even notice that one. White's first free throw, no good. Second one will go. Four going to try to drive. He's going to go right near the baseline. Going to have to throw it back in. Number 11 is going to take a 3. And looks like we're going to have a foul on Callan Short down here underneath. 4 got a hold of the pass. Tried to go up with it. Wasn't much of a foul, but still a foul nonetheless. We're down to 36 seconds. And number 4, first free throw is good. Second free throw is good as well. 16-9. Campbell up to Warren. Now up top to Alec Cawhorn. Cawhorn drives in, and Cawhorn's going to be fouled. Alec Cawhorn to the line. Shoot a couple. Cawhorn's first. Gonna bounce around and finally come back down to the floor. No good. Callhorn can't get either one to fall. Rebels back to the other end now. And Callhorn comes up with a steal. Callhorn on the fast break. Layup is good. And at the buzzer, shot from half court. No good. That's going to do it for the first quarter of play. 18-9, Wildcats with the lead as we get ready for the second quarter of play. Brenda Housley, did you notice the arch and follow through? Yes, I did on some of those towards the end of the game. Yeah. Marcia Henderson Dover says, good job, girls. Don Reed says, good block by Alec. Second quarter, going to be start. As we start the second quarter, Wildcats going to have it. Campbell gets it to Callhorn. Callhorn going to kick it out to David Warren for three. That one's just going to be short. Jesse Duval putback is good. Wildcats on the board first here in the second quarter. Number one looking to drive, gets cut off, gets it back to number 11. It's a size mismatch there between 11 and Alec Callhorn. And honestly, a little bit of a size mismatch across the board. But we're going to have a whistle for a quick foul. It's going to be on number 13, Jesse Duval. Number 30 tries to get a shot up. David Warren able to kind of keep the shot from finding its way, and my remote didn't want to cooperate. Callhorn going to be fouled on his drive in. And it's going to be on the floor. Wildcats going to have it. Kellen Short going to come back in for Alec Callhorn. Warren inbounds to Patterson. Up to Campbell. Back to Warren now. Warren. Runner's good. Kellen Short back in this game. Sat out the last one. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's going to stay with the Rebels down here. And we're going to have a steal by David Warren. Warren, layup. Is good. Back to number one. He's looking for some help. Has to work his way through it. And he's going to lose control of it. David Warren going to get the ball back. Brings it back across the court. Up to Campbell. Over to Short. Hands it off to Warren. Warren, drive inside. Layup, no good. Rebound by the Rebels. And another steal by David Warren. Warren's layup, no good. Short, putback, no good. Tries another one, gets that one to fall. Kellen Short on board with 2, and we're going to have a timeout by the Rebels. .316 left here in the first half of play. And JC Westside needs a breather. As good of a setup as this is that I'm in right now, this chair that I'm sitting in, the padding is a little bit worn out, so I'm going to have to stand up here in between these games, try to stretch everything back out here in a minute, or here at half anyway. I'll have to wait till the end of the game for that. And after that timeout, it's going to be Rebel ball. And Short comes up to meet number 1. Short, good defense. Pass gets down there to the corner. Now Wildcats going to trap number 3 down there in it. He's going to lose control of it. It's going to go out of bounds. But it's going to be last touched by Wildcat, so Rebels will keep it down here. Pass in, gets stolen away by Lane McGee. And Campbell can't get his layup to go. I don't know why my remote did not want to get me down to the other end. White nearly come up with a steal. And number 10 trying to work his way through, gets a shot up, won't get it to fall. Kellen Short there to retrieve the rebound. Back to the other end. And loses control of his dribble. It goes out of bounds. Going to be a turnover back to the Rebels. Wildcats going to knock the ball away, out of bounds. Three-point shot, no good. Lane McGee down there for the rebound. Back up to Campbell. Now up top to White. White's going to try to drive, lay up. And throws one up there, and it won't go. Rebound by the Rebels. Long pass. Goes out of bounds. Rebels going to turn it over. White hands it off to Callhorn. Was trying to knock it away from Alec. Oh, man. Callhorn has to chase it down. Callhorn runner, no good. Riley Allen, put back, no good. Callhorn, his putback is good. 28-9, minute and a half, under a minute and a half left here in the first half. And steal by Callhorn. And okay, that wasn't an offensive foul. Callhorn got his shot to go and drew the foul. So Alec Callhorn will go to the line for the and one. Callhorn can't get the free throw to go. But it is 30-9. A minute left. Pass inside. And Callan Short strips the ball away. Looking to get it up the floor. He does. Down to Callhorn. And Callhorn puts up a shot. But I think they're going to get Callhorn for a charge that time. Yep, that will be Callhorn's second foul of the game. Second team foul for Hector. 44.4 seconds left. It's down in the corner to number 3. Oh, he just loses his footing, loses control of the ball. Mason White brings it back across for the Wildcats. Pass down underneath the Ridge Weigel. And I believe that was Mason White with the shot. It's at 32-9. Didn't even see who that was. Came out from underneath a few different bodies. We got some subs in there now. And I believe we're going to have a quick foul on Bryson Aiken. And it will be his first of the game. 5 at the line. Free throw is good. Second free throw good. And I think he'll have one more. He gets all 3. And White tries to let it go at half court. And he gets blocked. And that's going to be the end of the first half. Actually, did I mess up? Was the first free throw called off? I think it was. They're still showing 32-11. I honestly could not tell you where he was at on the floor when he went to take that shot. Thought it was going to be a 3, so I've messed up the scoring again. Let me go through and sort this back out. 32-11 at the end of the first half. Senior girls made their way out on the court. Going to go through their bit of warm-ups. We got a little under 5.5 minutes. Going to kick it out to our halftime break. Come back here in just a few minutes. Junior high, second half, coming up shortly.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Need to pay a friend? Send money to just about anybody safely and securely with People Pay, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
All right, welcome back. Second half of junior high boys game, getting ready to get underway here. 32-11 at the end of the first half. And looks of it, it's going to be Wildcat ball to start us off here in the second half. Wildcats move back to this end of the floor. It's going to be a little bit easier for me to keep an eye on them. Warren over to Riley Allen. Allen's going to take the three, and he's going to get it. 35-11. Wildcats start off the second half. 3-point bomb. Rebels down to the corner, back inside. Number 2, shot. Short jumper is good. Campbell gives up to Callhorn. Callhorn looking, gets it down to David Warren. Warren, turnaround jumper, no good. Patterson, rebound, put back is good. Kind of the same as I said earlier with the junior high girls. Don't know what the standings look like. I'll still wait on the seeding, but Wildcats have a chance to improve themselves. Shot number 21, I think, tried at least a putback there. I don't know who shot the first one. Neither one of them is good. Campbell, a little bit got away with a high dribble there. Off the glass, won't get the shot to fall. And it's going to go out of bounds off the Rebels. Wildcats going to keep it down here on this end. Inbounds, gets tipped back out, looking for Callhorn on that. Wildcats going to try it again. Inbound goes to Alec. Alec off the glass and in for 2. Good shooting by the Wildcats here in the early stages of the second half. Long three, no good. Riley Allen with the rebound, gives it up to Callhorn up the floor. Callhorn tries to get the bounce pass down to Remy. And it's going to be stolen away. Rebels back to the other end. And we're going to have another steal by Callhorn. I can't get down here quick enough. Callhorn tried a dunk. And it just goes off. He gets rejected at the rim. He's going to pick up another steal down here. Rebels trying to get back to the other end quickly. Over to Patterson. Patterson, short jumper, no good. And Campbell going to knock that one away. It's going to go out of bounds. Callhorn, we're going to have a wholesale substitution. All five going to step out. Now we're going to have Duval, Weigel, White, McGee, and Short step in. Coach Freeman calling off the dogs. Putting a new set of dogs in. A new set of cats, rather. Pass inside. McGee nearly gets it knocked away. Rebels keep control of it. Pass. And ball's going to be right there on the baseline. It's going to go out of bounds. They're going to say last touch by the Wildcats. See if I can zoom in here a little bit better and see something. 21. Gonna get some contact. Looked like Wildcat had a hand on the ball as he was turning around trying to go up with it. But, let's see. Foul is going to be on number 21, and it's going to be Weigel, his first. And Rebels, number 21, his first free throw is good. Second one, no good. Jesse Duval with the rebound for the Wildcats. White gets it to McGee. McGee goes up and gets his shot to fall. 41-14. The corner to number 5. He had the time if he wanted to take the shot. They try to go inside. Weigel's going to come up with a steal. And we're going to have a little bit of a scramble for it. Short's going to come away with it to Jesse Duval underneath, and Duval in for 2. Rebels pass going to go out of bounds. I think the intended target got a hold of it and stepped back. Wildcats will have it. McGee drives inside, goes up with it. Lane McGee, that's 2 shots in a row he's gotten to fall. 45-14. Oh, Weigel tried to get his hand in there, get that steal. Duval comes up with the rebound. Give it off to Mason White. Short. Looking around. He's going to try to get the pass back down to Mason White. It's going to be kind of intercepted there by number 21 for the Rebels. He's going to lose control of it. It's going to go out of bounds. Stay down here with Hector. And White tries to get it in to Callan Short. Duval comes up with it, gets it out to White. White's first shot didn't go. Callan Short with the putback. 47-14. Pass inside, Ridge Weigel. Duval tried to chase it down. Weigel lost control of it. I think Duval got a hold of it, but it was already out of bounds. We're under a minute left here in the third quarter. This one has flown by pretty quick. Drive inside, shot, no good. Kellen short. Try to get a hold. Okay. Thought it was going to go off of Kellen, but White pass down underneath. Weigel can't get his shot to fall. Duval going to take another one, and it will go. 49-14. Maybe a quick fourth quarter. Backups doing a very good job out here right now. Number 30 going to try to drive inside. We're down to 7.2 seconds. I don't know where I lost that time at. A foul on Weigel, so the Rebels will keep it. Get it back in. Number 30 can't negotiate the hand inside. Duval off the glass and at the buzzer. Jesse Duval ends the third quarter with a good steal and a layup. (51-14). Like I said, I believe the mercy rule will be in effect for this fourth quarter, so it will go by quickly. Pop in over here, look at the chat. My dad in here watching. Way to go, Wildcats. Brenda Housley says jump ball. Mr. Martin's favorite call. You're right. He's a big fan of that one. Final quarter of play, getting ready to get started here. And see some of the senior girls getting ready to head off to their locker room, get ready to make their way out. Start of the fourth quarter, going to be Rebels ball. Duval, good. Or no, that's Bryson Aiken. Excuse me. I think they're going to get Bryson Aiken for a little bit too much hands in there. It'll be his second foul of the game. First team foul here in the fourth. And Rebels try to get the pass inside. Blaine Myers comes up with the steal. Gets it up to Mason White. White behind the back. Gets it to Campbell. Campbell can't get his shot to go. Tanner Martin tried a shot. Couldn't get it to fall. Rebels back to the other end quickly. Shot off the glass and in. 51-16. White to Campbell. Aiken drives in. Layup is good. Clock is running. The shot. I don't know if they called they called a foul, and the shot went up on top of the backboard. Foul's going to be on Bryson Aiken. That's going to be his third. Aiken's trying to get after it. Get him some good quality minutes. He's picked up 2 fouls pretty quick here in the fourth quarter. First shot, no good. 4, we'll have one more. And Rebels tack on 1 out of that. Short. Oh, nearly lost it off of his leg. Gets it back to Campbell. Back to Short. Cross to Aiken. Aiken, drive, layup, no good. And Wildcat's going to reach in there and tie it up for a jump ball. We've got a new group in for the Rebels. And I tell you what, this new group is smaller than any we've seen thus far. Got one kid out here, number 12. He's on Callan's short. He's about Callan's height, and that's about the only height that there is on the floor right now for the Rebels. And Myers looked like he was trying to wrap up around number 22. He's going to be whistled for a foul. It's going to be his first, team third. And we're going to have a steal by Blaine Myers. Down to Kellen Short. Short tries to go up with it, and Short's going to be fouled on his shot. His mama is up here saying I think he was trying to pass it, but referees have deemed it a shot, so Kellen Short will be at the line. First one, no good. We have one more. Kellen Short gets his second one to fall. Short going to go take a seat. And let's see who may have came in and replaced him. Turnaround shot by number 10 down there. Can't get it to go. I believe White is going to knock it out of bounds. Going to stay down here with the Rebels. Minute and 23 left. White intercepts the inbound. Up the floor to Bryson Aiken. Over back to White. White, runner, no good. Campbell tries a shot. Can't get it to go, and now the Rebels going to snatch it away from Campbell. And White going to knock it back to the other end. It's going to go out of bounds, though. Good effort by White. Just could not get back to it. Get it back in bounds. We'll try to get a pass. We'll get 12 to chase it down. And we're going to have a foul on number 12, Campbell. Be his first. Fourth team foul. Wildcats don't need to try to see if they can get that fifth foul. Oh, man, I think the referees are just letting them play it out here. Could have got Blaine Myers for a bit of contact there. Shot no good. Bryson Aiken comes up with it. He's going to throw it at the buzzer. It's not going to go, and that's going to do it for this one. Wildcats with a dominating performance here in this one. 54-17, your final. And like I said, wish I could tell you exactly where the junior boys will be positioned as far as their seating. Still got, I believe they still got one more game to, both juniors and seniors will have Mountainburg later this week. And but anything they do right now is just that it can be a help or a hindrance to their district tournament seating. And like I said, that will begin next week at Akron. So Wildcats going to go and group up with their senior high counterparts and welcome the senior girls out onto the floor. And here they are. Lady Wildcats made their way out. Got a little over 6 minutes. Going to kick it out to a break, get everything reset. We'll be back with you with senior high girls here in just a few moments. Welcome back to JC Westside. Senior high girls getting ready to get underway here. And I believe before we get to that, we will have the pledge and national anthem. So I'm going to get ready for that. Let me just go ahead and get my camera turned.
Please stand for the playing of our national anthem by our
And sure
Westside
enough, I'm going to have the Westside Band. So I'm going to take the headset off.
And now the starting lineups for tonight's matchup. The starters for Hector. Number 1.
All right. Now we got the starting lineups for the girls teams. Give me a second.
Number 4, Mackenzie Jordan.
I believe this starting five is correct today. I asked Coach Casey before we got here.
And number 15, Charlie Campbell.
Number 1, Lily Mae Humphrey. Number 3, Emma McConnell. Number 4, Mackenzie Moore. Number 11, Addison Campbell. And then number 15, Charlie Campbell.
Number 2, Ayla Highfield. Number 3, Emerson Morgan.
I think we've had some number changes for the,
Mackenzie Cato.
at least this
Number 30, Tannen Rainey.
this roster that I found on Scorebook Live is completely wrong. These girls do not have these numbers. So, never mind. I do have the names for them, though. But, numbers are all wrong. I tried. Anywho. What I can tell you, though, is senior high Westside girls come into this game 4-18, 2-6 in conference play. And their last game was a loss to Mountainburg. Lost to Mountainburg 66-26. So they've been through it this season just like we have. And mid-court for the jump, we've got Mackenzie George. Opening tip will go to the Lady Cats. We are underway here. Pass back out to Emma McConnell. She's going to take the three early, no good. Mackenzie George comes up with the rebound. Gets it to Addison Campbell inside. She was looking for Charlie Campbell down there underneath. Can't find her. It's going to go out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Rebels. I don't think I'm going to have any of the Rebels fans in the chat tonight to tell me what number is who. So hopefully I can, might be able to get a few right here as we go. We're going to have a steal by Emma McConnell. Gets it back across, gets it down to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey up top to McConnell, inside to Addison Campbell. Down to Mackenzie George. George going to bring it back out. Nearly. Addison Campbell back up to Lily Mae Humphrey. Over to Emma. Campbell's now back to Humphrey. Humphrey drives. And she's going to be whistled for the charge. Charlie Campbell going to go take a seat, and Lauren Taylor going to check in. And Lily Mae Humphrey with the steal, and she's going to be fouled by number 3. Like I said, I have names written down here, but the numbers are all wrong, so. George. McConnell takes another 3. That one's not going to go. Campbell tries to put back. It's going to bounce out. And we're going to stay scoreless. Lady Rebels back to the other end with it here. I forgot to hit the record button. Inside with Lady Rebels. Shot. Number 24 is no good. McConnell with the rebound. Now Lady Rebels looking like they're going to try to press a little bit. Up the floor to Lauren Taylor. Taylor shot off the glass and in. And Lady Cats are on the board with 2. Gets it to number 30, and I think we're going to have a little bit of a reach foul on Mackenzie George. Her first foul of the game, second team foul. Three-point shot on the way, and Lady Rebels on the board with 1-point lead. Humphrey will take it down all the way by herself. Can't get the shot to fall. Up to Lauren Taylor, and Taylor's going to be whistled for the travel. Oh, a little bit of contact there between Lauren Taylor and number 30. The referee's just kind of letting them play it, though. Sometimes that's good. Pass down underneath. Shot. Number 24. Couldn't get it to fall. Lady Cats come up with the rebound. Humphrey. They'll have it. Up now up to McConnell. Over to Lauren Taylor on the wing. Pass goes inside to Lily Mae. She's going to go to the floor with it. And we're going to have tie up for a jump ball. And it's going to be Lady Rebels. Hand off to 24. She tries to get the pass. Kenzie George with the steal. George back to the other end. Shot goes in. And George will go to the line for the and one. Georgia's free throw, no good. Charlie Campbell tries to put back. Can't get it to fall. Rebels come up with it. Up the floor. Number 2 down here. And Emma McConnell comes up with the steal. McConnell over to Humphrey in the corner. Back up top to McConnell. Looking for Charlie Campbell. Campbell's going to kick it back out to Emma. Inside to Lily Mae. Back out to Emma. 3-point shot. No good. And we're going to have a timeout by the Lady Rebels. I think she was more concerned with just trying to keep the possession. For her player lost control of it and potentially would have lost it out of bounds. 4-3, your score here early. 3:02 left here in the first. Mr. Stewart, again, I appreciate you. Like I said, I looked at the Scorebook Live information, and it gave me some really bad numbers. I was going to be prepared, and here in a bit I will get those wrote back down. I appreciate you, though. It's going to be Lady Rebels ball after that timeout. Shot by number 30, no good. Mackenzie George comes up with the rebound, gets it to Lily Mae Humphrey. Taylor going to take the three, and Taylor gets the Lady Cats up to 7. And we're going to have a foul on Mackenzie George. And just a minute. Let's see. At the line for the Lady Rebels is number 3. That's Morgan. And Morgan gets her free throw to go. Taylor going to kick it back out to Lily Mae. Can't quite chase it down. It's going to go out of bounds. Turnover to the Lady Rebels. 2:03. Number 2, the three-point basket of her own, ties this game up at 7 apiece. Lady Cats get it across the timeline up to McConnell. Over to Lauren Taylor, inside to Campbell, back out. And McConnell's pass a little bit too high there. Charlie could not get a hold of that. Football that'd be deemed uncatchable. .30 shot, no good. Charlie Campbell going to be tied up for the jump ball. And we're going to have a whistle for a foul down here. Lady Cats trying to get it across the timeline. It's going to be on number 3 for the Lady Rebels. That's Morgan again. Humphrey. Moore gets it back out to Taylor. Taylor can't get her shot to fall. And Lady Rebels back to the other end. McConnell comes up with a steal, gets it to Campbell. Now back to McConnell. Humphrey now. Pass to McConnell. Inside to McKenzie Moore. Moore shot off the glass, no good. And Campbell comes up, or Addison Campbell with the rebound. She's going to be fouled. I don't know how much of a shot that was she was trying to take, but she's going to go to the line to shoot 2. Addison's first shot. It's good. That foul is on number 20. And that one's not listed here. Second free throw for Addison won't find its way in. 8-7. And we're under 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. A couple of shots by the Lady Rebels won't find their way. But we're going to have a steal by Lauren Taylor. It's going to get away from her and go out of bounds. It's 12 seconds. It's going to go back to the Lady Rebels. McConnell gets it to Taylor on the steal. Taylor tries to go up with it and is fouled, but no whistle. That's going to do it for the first quarter. That's kind of, I know that you're wanting to let the first quarter get finished, but I don't know how you don't whistle that one. Anyway, first quarter is done. Lady Wildcats with a 1-point lead, as I said, 8-7. Let me get my time reset here. Pop over here. Number 20 is Reese. See, I didn't even have a Reese on this little roster that I made. Oh, Reese Grinnan. That's what it was. Okay, 20 Reese Grinnan. Bryant. 31. Haven Fultz is number 15. That one was correct. Oh my, Stewart dropping a Mike Harrod reference. Goodness. It's digging up some bones. Remember Coach Harrod? Young for his time up at Hector. Anyway. Second quarter underway. Lady Wildcats come up with a steal. Start us off. I'll get the rest of those here directly. Humphrey up to Moore. Now to Taylor on the wing. Taylor can't get her shot. A 3-point shot to fall. Lady Cats fighting for the rebound. Little puts it back up. Can't get the shot. And back to the other end with the Lady Rebels. And Lady Rebels. 2-point basket. Take a 1-point lead, 9-8. Call to Humphrey. Humphrey gets it up the floor to Mackenzie Moore, down to Addison Campbell. Campbell around, gets the shot up and in. We go back and forth, 10-9 now. Lady Wildcats with the lead. And the Lady Rebels lose it. Goes out of bounds. Trying to get a pass down underneath. Just could not negotiate it. Connell to Taylor. Taylor trying to work her way inside. Going to kick it back out to Moore. Now across to McConnell. Back down underneath to Addison Campbell. Campbell goes up with it. Gets another one to fall. 12-9. Shot. Rattles off for the Lady Rebels. Lady Cats come up with the rebound. Taylor gives it back to Emma McConnell. Now down to Lily Humphrey. Humphrey going to try to drive. And gets cut off. Tries to get the pass away, and Lady Rebels come up with a steal. Shot, no good. And we're going to have another foul down here on this end. So number 24 at the line for the Lady Rebels. That's Mackenzie Cato. Gets one. McConnell to Moore, over to Humphrey for three, and really made Humphrey buries it. 15-10. Lady Wildcats. Pass inside goes to Cato. She's going to lose her footing. They're going to have I think they're going to get a foul down here on this. Surprised it wasn't a jump ball. We've had a lot of those. Yeah, it's going to be a foul on number 15, Charlie Campbell. Shot no good. 15 gets the rebound, tries to go back up with it. The referee can say it was tipped. Now on the shot. Lady Cats back down here on this end. Over to Humphrey. Up top to Lauren Taylor. Taylor's shot just a little off. Humphrey comes up with a little steal after the rebound. And we got a foul on the floor down here. We're down to 5 minutes left here in the first half. And down goes to McConnell, back to Moore. Looking to Mackenzie George. Taylor back to McConnell. McConnell, three-point basket. Shot by number 30, won't go. Moore tries to get the rebound. It kind of goes off of her foot. And McConnell nearly got a hold of it. Lady Rebels. Get another chance to get the shot up. Ball's going to be knocked out of bounds. Last touched by Westside. Wildcats will have it. To Mackenzie Moore down the corner. She's going to find Lauren Taylor in the middle. Taylor's going to kick it back up. And Humphrey going to take the three. Nothing but net. Lady Cats starting to break this one open. A little slow to begin. They're starting to get some shots to fall now. And McConnell trying to work, get the steal. Up the floor, Lily Mae. Shot, a couple different shots, no good. Taylor, I think, had the first one. And it's going to go out of bounds. Lady Cat's going to keep it down here. but not before we get a timeout. It's going to be a timeout by Westside. Let me take a look over here again. Highfield is number 2. And Rainey. $30. Kenzie Cato is number 24. Avery Jackson is number 10. I'm going to say Emerson. It's Emerson Morgan that's number 3. If I'm not correct on that, somebody correct me. All right, I got to get back to it. Hold on just a moment. First attempt at the inbound gets knocked back out, so you didn't miss nothing. Charlie trying to fight for it down there. It's going to go out of bounds off of. Now there's another Morgan there. So number 3 is not. I'm not sure which one. There's 2 Morgans on this roster. Charlie Campbell gets the pass inside, goes up with it. Lady Cats up 23-10. Rainey tries to get in there, loses it. Lady Cats come up with it. McConnell up to Humphrey. Now back to McConnell. Looking inside to Charlie. McConnell going to try to drive, and we're going to have a whistle. Going to be a foul on number 24, Mackenzie Cato. Her first of the game, 3rd team foul for the Lady Rebels. And Lady Rebels nearly could have came up with a steal. McConnell is going to let it roll out of bounds. It's going to stay with Lady Cats down here. Taylor squares up, lets the 3 bomb go, and she gets it. Shot, no good. Number 15. Lady Cat's going to take it back to the other end. And pass is going to be tipped away. Highfield with the steal there. Cato going to take a 3. Now it's going to bounce around. Where's it going to go? It's going to go. Kenzie Cato. 3-point basket. Taylor going to take another 3. Taylor, that's about the 3rd maybe that she's put up. Warren Taylor's feeling it. And Highfield going to try her own 3. Be no good. Lady Cats could not get the handle on the rebound or catch it as after the shot was made. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to stay down here with the Lady Rebels. Three-point shot, no good. And Cato tries to go back up with it and will draw the foul. Cato's first shot is good. She'll get both. Up to Taylor. Taylor nearly gets it knocked away from her. She's going to track it down. They're going to hit the floor. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Casey. Try to keep track of timeout here and not be behind again. We're down to 20 seconds. See if I've got any more. Emerson Morgan is number 3, so that is correct. Madison Morgan is 42. That one is right. Lily Vaught is number 4. And there's more here. I'll get to those. Oh, boy. Lady Wildcats lose it out of bounds. I didn't say oh, boy, because of that. I said oh, boy, because I was trying to get back from that timeout. Oh. Under a minute left here in the first half, and I promise we'll get everything back in line and whatever for the second. Taylor misses her three-point shot. And we're going to have a foul down here. Campbell tried to go back up with it. That foul's going to be charged to number 4, Lily Vaught. That'll be her first foul of the game, 4th team foul. Addison Campbell's first is good. Can't get the second one. She's going to get a rebound. Tries to go back up with it and misses. Abby Dodson going to get it for the Lady Cats. Now back over to Taylor. Taylor is going to be knocked to the ground. It's going to be a foul on Kenzie Cato. So that'll be 5 team fouls for Lady Rebels, and Lauren Taylor will be at the line. First one, no good. Second one won't go. Campbell tries to get another one back up there. Comes back down. Lady Rebels going to have it. Down to 20 seconds left. And we're going to have a steal. Nearly had a steal by Emma McConnell. Lady Rebels able to come back up with it. Now another one. McConnell's going to have it this time. Down to 5 seconds. McConnell gives up to Campbell, and Campbell is going to be fouled on the shot. Buzzer will go off. But Campbell will be at the line to shoot a couple free throws before we hit half. Addison's first one just in and out. Pops right back up and out. And one more. Can't get that one either. So that's going to do it for the first half play. Lady Cats will go in the locker room up 30-15 on the Lady Rebels. And like I said, here in this halftime break, I will go through and get these numbers sorted out. I appreciate everybody that's been leaving those in the chat for me. The senior boys out for warm-ups, and they've got 8 minutes on the clock. So we are going to take it to our halftime break, and we'll be back with you for the second half here in just a little while.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a bill to pay? Pay one-time or recurring bills in the Chambers Bank app, because anytime banking should always be anytime.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
All right, welcome back. And once again, I'd like to thank the JC Westside fans in the chat. They have corrected my numbering problem. And so I will maybe be able to get this straight. Second half getting ready to get underway here. And Wildcats will have it start us off. Let's get pass over to Emma McConnell. She's going to take the three. That one's going to bounce off. And Humphrey tries to put back. George will get it to go, though. 2-point basket for Mackenzie George. Starts off here in the second half. And McConnell tries to get the steal, but I think she'd lose her footing and go out of bounds. It's going to go back to the Lady Rebels. We got Rainey here to inbound. Gets it up to Highfield. Highfield going to take a three. And Highfield's three will go. Lady Rebels on the board here in the second half. George gets it, tries to get it up the floor to Charlie Campbell, and her and Mackenzie Cato had a little bit of a collision down here. And it's going to be a foul charge to Charlie Campbell. That'll be her third of the game. And Lady Rebels going to have it. Morgan going to inbound to Highfield. See, I'm telling you, I've got these names and numbers figured out now. Number 10. McConnell up the floor. And Mackenzie George, sorry about that, a little bit behind. George gets her shot to fall, 34-18. Remote was not making connection. Now, Highfield, got it pointed right at the back of this thing. I don't know why. Maybe the batteries are getting low on it. Cato, and kick it back over. And, man, Emerson Morgan hits the floor pretty hard. And a little bit of contact from Mackenzie George there on that. Lady Rebels going to keep it down here. Inbound goes to Cato. Cato, runner is good. 34-20. Taylor to Campbell. Now back. She's going to hand it back out to Taylor. Cross to McConnell. McConnell tries to drive and get a shot up, and she's going to be fouled. They're going to charge that one to number 30, Tegan Rainey. And Emma McConnell will be at the line to shoot two. McConnell's first is good. Second good as well. Highfield gets it in to Cato. Cato turn around, can't get her layup to go. McConnell up the floor, looking for Lauren Taylor. Taylor can't chase it down. It's going to go out of bounds. Highfield to Rainey, back to Highfield, inside to Cato. Over to Morgan for three. That one's going to be a little bit long. Lily Mae Humphrey with the rebound. Down underneath to Addison Campbell. Campbell may have took a little bit of contact there, no whistle. And now Rainey has it. Rainey, and the ball gets stuck in the goal. Referee going to climb up the net and pop it back out. going to stay with the Lady Rebels. Inbound goes to Cato. Cato trying to make some room. She's going to be fouled, and we'll go to the line. Foul is going to be charged to number 23, Mackenzie Moore. It's going to be her first of the game. Third team foul for the Lady Cats. Going to have to be careful here. Still a good amount of time here in this third quarter. Cato, second shot. Didn't quite have enough on it. It's going to go out of bounds. Lady Wildcats going to get it back. Kenzie Moore's pass gets blocked and back down underneath to Cato, and she gets her shot to fall and will get the contact. Go to the line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Lily Mae Humphrey going to come back in for Mackenzie Moore. They were trying to figure out who it was she was coming in for. Cato gets the extra point. Gets the Lady Rebels up to 23. Dotson tries to get the pass away. McConnell's able to get control of it. McConnell, shot will fall, and she will go to the line for her own old-fashioned three-point play. McConnell's free throw is good. 39-23. About 4.5 minutes left here in the third. Highfield. Morgan tried to get it inside to Cato, and it's going to be taken away by Abby Dodson. McConnell gets it to Campbell. Taylor back to McConnell now. Down in the corner to Humphrey. Humphrey for three, and Humphrey gets it. Highfield gets it to Cato. Over to number 4. That was Lily Vaught. Her shot doesn't find anything. It's going to be knocked out of bounds off of a Lady Wildcat. Highfield inbounds to Cato. Tried to get it to Vaught, and Taylor comes up with the steal. Humphrey gives it up to Taylor. Back over to Humphrey on the wing. She's going to take another three. That one's going to be a little bit short. Dotson going to come up with the rebound. Tries to get it. Oh, we're going to have girls sliding across the midcourt line. Lady Cat's going to come up with it. Taylor going to get cut off. She's going to hit the floor with it. We're going to have a jump ball. We're down to 3:32. And we're going to have a timeout by Coach Casey. And I'm going to hope and pray that the boys roster that I pulled off the internet is correct. I know that Kyle Wallen is number 2, and I know that Cooper Hilton is 15. Those are correct. So I'm hoping that the rest of them are too. If I'm not, at least I know that those 2 are. Senior boys game will be coming up next. Diane and Ken Stanek are watching. Appreciate y'all. Glad y'all are here with us. Going to be Lady Wildcats ball down here underneath after that timeout. Taylor inbounds to McConnell. Shot gets blocked. Campbell there to get it. And Lily Mae Humphrey going to try to go back up with it, and she is going to be fouled. So Humphrey will go back to the line. Humphrey's first shot off the front of the rim, no good. Humphrey can't get either one. It's going to be knocked out of bounds, I believe, off of Mackenzie Cato. Lady Cats are going to keep it down here on this end. Taylor gets it in to McConnell, down to Campbell, and Lily Mae Humphrey is going to be fouled on another attempt, so she's going to go back to the line to shoot two. Actually, no, they're going to say that one was on the floor. A little bit earlier foul than I thought it was. Inside to Campbell. Her shot no good. Cato there for the rebound. Gives up to Highfield. Inside to Cato. Cato turn around. Now it's to Vaught. Back to Highfield. Highfield going to kick it back out. Now up to Vaught for three. That one's just going to be a little bit off. And Humphrey's going to get the rebound for the Lady Cats. McConnell up to Taylor. Now to Dotson. Back to McConnell. Over into the corner. Lily Mae Humphrey for three. That one bounces off. Mackenzie Cato for the rebound. And a little bit of a block on the pass. Cato's able to retrieve it. She's going to bring it across the timeline. And she's going to be surrounded by Lily Mae Humphrey and Lauren Taylor. And there's going to be a jump ball. Highfield over to Jackson. Now to Cato, and Taylor is going to bump it away. Taylor back to this end. Layup will go. 44-23. Under 2 minutes left here in the third. Just under 2 minutes left. Vaught looking. She gets it to Cato. Now over to Highfield. Highfield's going to take the three. That one's going to go off. Rebound, though. Back to Highfield. Now back to Cato. Down underneath to Jackson. Her shot. Not quite enough on it. Charlie Campbell with the rebound. Got to be careful with those elbows, though. Highfield gets the pass back to her, and she goes up for two. 44-25. Down to Charlie Campbell. Campbell's going to go up with it, and she's going to draw contact. Charlie Campbell's going to go to the line and shoot a couple free throws. Charlie gets her first. Got a few subs in for the Lady Rebels. Got Rainey back in. Campbell gets her second. I'll try to get through these new Lady Rebels here in a second. It's Rainey there. Her jump shot, no good. Charlie Campbell there to retrieve it. Gives it up to McConnell. George looked like she was thinking about the shot. Gives it up to Dotson. Moore back to Moore, and Mackenzie Moore going to be fouled on her shot. You got, for the Lady Rebels, you got number 15 out here, Haven Fultz. Number 30, that's Rainey, as I said. 2, Highfill. You got number 20, Reese Grennan. And number 3, Emerson Morgan. And Mackenzie Moore's first shot, no good. Second shot rattles its way out as well. George tried to save it back in bounds. Could not get it. And it will be Lady Rebels ball. 30 seconds left. Up to Morgan. Tried to get the pass to Vaught, and it's going to be stolen by Mackenzie George. Charlie Campbell now over to Abby Dotson. Dotson, a little bit of a high dribble, got away with it. Shot, no good. Charlie Campbell there with the rebound. It's out back to McConnell. Now inside to Charlie again. Mackenzie Moore going to try to work her way inside. Going to kick it back out, but I think, I don't know what the call was there. In any event, it's going to be a turnover to the Lady Rebels. 2.8 seconds. Going to let the shot go. It's going to be short. And that's going to do it for the third quarter play. Lady Cats up by 21 at the end of 3. Penny Pruitt. Verlin said to let you know we never miss watching. We watch on YouTube, on the TV. We thank you so much for all you do. Appreciate y'all being here with us. Glad, like I said, YouTube is a handy asset to have. Like I said, generation of smart TVs and all that gives the people the chance to. You got to do a little bit of figuring it out, but gives everybody the chance to be able to watch it on a bigger device if they are able to negotiate it. And also gives me the opportunity to still be able to live stream depending on where we're at. Some schools don't have Facebook access opened up even on their in-gym Wi-Fi. So if I can't get to one, I can get to the other. Fourth quarter, Lady Cats going to have it to start us off. I do appreciate y'all watching. Thank you for your comment and compliment. Taylor, square up. 3-point shot is good. Your Faith Humphrey down there. Cato tries to drive in. Looks like she's going to kind of collide with Mackenzie Moore down there. Looks like Moore got a little bit of a grin on her face. Not sure what for, but Lady Rebel's going to keep it down here on this end. Gabby Biggers going to come in for Charlie Campbell. Highfield looking. Trying to find somebody to get it into. She's going to get it into Cato. Back to Highfield now. And they're going to get it to Jackson. Over to Rainey. Rainey's going to lose it. Mackenzie George going to come up with a steal. Back down the end. And Mackenzie Cato is going to get a bit of a block out of bounds. It's going to stay with the Lady Cats. Down goes to George. George tries to get the runner up there. It's going to be kind of tipped away. And Morgan going to get it back down to the other end, lose control of it. Lady Cat's going to get back. Taylor down to Biggers. Biggers over to the corner. George. George for 3. Just off. Cato there for the rebound. Getting a little bit harassed down there underneath by the Lady Cats, but she's going to get it up to Rainey. And now Highfield going to take the 3. That one's going to be just off the mark. And we're going to have a foul on the rebound. Look like Dotson and Jackson down here. And it will be a foul on Abby Dotson. It's going to be her first of the game. Second team foul for the Lady Cats here in the fourth quarter. Already 2 team fouls. I didn't realize that. Inbound goes to Rainey. Now to Highfield in the corner for 3, and Highfield with a 3-point basket. Taylor into Moore, over to Gabby Biggers for 3. That one's going to go in and out. Campbell can't get control of it. We're going to hit the floor, and Campbell's going to be able to get the pass away. And Coach Casey going to call a quick timeout before anybody loses control of it. It goes out of bounds. So Lady Cats will have 2 timeouts left. So that timeout's going to be Lady Wildcat ball. Taylor gets it down to Campbell. Campbell is going to be able to get it back to Dotson. Back to Taylor. Taylor in the lane. Can't get her shot to fall. She's going to get her own rebound, though. Gives it up to Mackenzie Moore. Tried to get it back to Addison Campbell. And Morgan nearly got a hold of it for the Lady Rebels. It's going to roll out of bounds off of her foot. And Lady Cat's going to get it back. Taylor over to McConnell. Moore back to Taylor for 3. That one's going to air ball. 5:49. Well, close enough, 5:50. We have a shot, 3-point shot by Jackson. It's going to rainbow over the goal over here. Taylor going to get the rebound. McConnell brings it across. Biggers. And Moore is trying to get it back over to Taylor, and it's going to be stolen away. And looks like we're going to have a foul on Gabby Biggers. Had Rainey down there underneath. She tried to go up with it, and Biggers got her on the arm. Rainey's first shot. Off the mark. She'll have one more. Got some subs coming in for the Lady Rebels again. As Rainey gets 1 of her free throws. McConnell over to Taylor. Back to Taylor now. Taylor's going to kick it out to McConnell for 3. That one's going to bounce off. Moore going to get the rebound. Gets it inside to Campbell. And Biggers can't get control of it. It's going to go back out of bounds. Be a turnover back to the Lady Rebels. Lily Mae Humphrey going to check in for Addison Campbell. Rainey for 3, no good. Cato, put back, good for 2. Connell to Humphrey. Humphrey gets it to Moore. Moore kicks back out to Humphrey for 3. That one's just going to hit the front of the rim. Kinsey Cato tried to get control of it. Humphrey is going to try to get another shot up. She's going to be fouled. She'll go to the line. Humphrey gets her first. Foul will be charged to number 31. It's Brooklyn Bryant. Mackenzie Cato back to the bench. Humphrey misses the second. Yeah, I think that goes off of a Lady Wildcat foot. It's going to stay down here on this end. Bounce to Vaught. Over to Rainey. And Biggers nearly come up with a steal. Bryant tries a shot. And now Humphrey going to bring it back across for the Lady Cats. Gives it up to Emma McConnell. Over to Lydia Baker. Inside. Biggers kicks it back out. Back. Good ball movement by the Lady Cats. And Mackenzie George gets her shot to swirl on down for a 2. Bryant and Biggers met down there. And they tied up for a jump ball. Possession's going to stay with the Lady Rebels. Vaught gets it in to Bryant. Bryant gets blocked on her shot. Baker, oh goodness, Lydia loses her footing, goes down, and on the way back to the other end, Rainey is going. Yeah, that was a foul on Lily Mae Humphrey. That's going to be her third. Rainey's going to be knocked down to the floor, and it's going to stay with the Lady Rebels. Vaught. Bryant. Back to Vaught. Bryant's going to take the shot. No good. And Lydia Baker getting another rebound. Humphrey over to Biggers, down underneath the Mackenzie George. George nearly gets pushed out of bounds. Biggers over to Baker. Baker had room for the shot, but she decided to give it back up to Lily Mae Humphrey. Humphrey off the glass and in for 2. No, shot is blocked. And number 15, Haven Fultz, gets her shot to go. 54-33. 2 minutes left. Oh, Humphrey, a little bit of a shoulder block, push, shoved out of the way. Baker for 3. That one's going to be a little bit short, and it's going to go out of bounds. These referees just kind of letting these girls play it out. Get this one finished. The floor to Vaught. Back to Rainey. Inside to Bryant. And Bryant is going to be fouled, I believe, by Mackenzie Moore. Bryant's first shot. Hits the back of the rim, bounces off. Second shot. Finds its way in. Dodson. Be careful. Gets it to Moore. Over to Biggers. Biggers going to take the 3. That one looked good, but it just did not get in. Rainey comes away with the rebound for the Lady Rebels. Underneath to Bryant. Bryant's going to go up with it. Won't get the shot to fall. Vaught's going to chase down the rebound. Vaught. They call that? Okay, that was a 2. Oh, Rainey with a steal on the inbound. She gets another 2 on board. 54-38. Down to a minute left. Dodson over to Biggers. Biggers back to Dodson now in the corner. Dodson going to try to get one up. Oh, it looked like it could have found its way in, but Bryant is going to come away with the rebound. Now she's looking for some help. Gets it to Rainey. Rainey is going to be fouled. Waved by Lydia Baker. Lydia wanted to get her one good shot in, I guess. That's going to be her first foul of the game. 5th team foul for the Lady Cats. Rainey at the line. First shot is good. Rainey sinks both. 54-40, 35 seconds left. Moore tries to get the pass up to Dodson. It's going to be stolen by Vaught and then stolen right back by Dodson. Moore is going to get it across the timeline. Down to Baker in the corner. Baker back up to Moore. And tried to get it down underneath the Biggers. It's going to go out of bounds. 12 seconds left. Rainey up to Vaught. Down underneath to Jackson, I believe. Nope, that was number 20. Reese Grinnan. And that's going to do it for this one. Final score, Lady Cats 54, Lady Rebels 42. And with that win, Lady Wildcats improve to 4-5. 6-15 on the year, and right now, according to my standings, the way they look, they're sitting about 4th place.
There is a green Volkswagen in the parking lot with their lights on. A green Volkswagen.
Still have a meeting with Mountainburg coming up, like I said, this Friday. And there are your senior boys getting ready to make their way out on the court, and here they come. So clock is running. We're going to go out here for warm-ups. We got about a little over 7 minutes. Going to kick it out to break, reset. We'll see you back here in just a few for senior high boys. Stay with us. One more game to go right here on Cat TV. Final game of the evening, getting ready to get started here. It's going to be the senior boys. And we are about to get our starting lineups. Moved over here to the Wildcat bench. And once again, appreciate the Westside fans correcting a few things on my boys roster. I don't know what they called him. First up, number 0, Ashton Callhorn. Number 1, Caden Story. Number 5, Hunter Kaufman. Number 10, Winston Hull. And number 24, Caleb McLaughlin. That's your 5. No change for the Wildcat starting lineup.
And now the starting lineup, your Westside Rebels. Number 2, Kyle Wong.
For the Rebels, we'll have number 2, Kyle Wong.
Number 3, Lucas Vaughn.
Lucas Vaughn, number 3.
And number 10, Baylor Payne.
Number 10, Baylor Payne.
Number 33, Levi Gregory.
Number 33, Levi Gregory.
Number 15, Cooper Hilton.
And number 15, Cooper Hilton. Yeah, like I said, appreciate y'all letting me, getting me corrected. I was able to go through and fix some numbers, fix some names. So the internet's not very, very helpful sometimes on some of that. So, like I said, final game of the evening. So far, Wildcats got all 3 tonight. So we can go for the clean sweep. The Westside boys come into this one 8-16, 2-6. We've kind of had a little bit of rough waters this season as well. Callhorn and Wong will do the tip, and it's going to go to the Wildcats to start us off. Winston Hull gets the pass over to Hunter Kaufman. Over in the corner to Callhorn. Back to Hull. Hull. Looked like he got the pass away, but they're going to whistle Hull for a travel. Hull about messed up an ankle, looked like. Looked like he might have slipped just a bit. Could be a turnover to the Rebels. Wong. Well, he's going to try to drive inside. He's going to lose it. And Hilton going to take the 3. That's not going to go. And Winston Hull going to come away with the rebound. Up top to Ashton Callhorn. Callhorn going to back his way in. Gives it up to McLaughlin, who goes up for 2. Wildcats on the board to start us off. Hilton going to drive. He's going to get rid of it. Payne's going to turn around, gets the shot up. It won't go. Rebounded by Winston Hull. Hull's going to chase it down, gets it down underneath to McLaughlin. Crazy bit of passing there. But McLaughlin is going to be fouled. He's going to go to the line, shoot 2. McLaughlin's first shot bounces around, but it's going to drop. Foul's going to be charged to number 15, Cooper Hilton, his first. And McLaughlin gets both. 4-0. Vaughn needs some help. He's going to find Wong. He's going to kick it back across. Payne tried to drive inside. Shot's going to be blocked by McLaughlin, and the hole is going to try to drive. Shot's going to go off the side of the goal, and Gregory is going to come up with the rebound for the Rebels. Quickly back to the other end with Kyle Wong, and Wong is going to get the Rebels on the board with 2. Kaufman up the floor to Story. To Callhorn. Callhorn inside jumper, swirls around and drops. 6-2. Wong to Payne. Back to Wong. Over to Hilton in the corner for 3. That one's not going to go. Payne gets it. Goes back up with it. 6-4. Cole gets it down to Callhorn. Callhorn's going to run into traffic and get some contact out of number 10, Baylor Payne. That's going to be his first foul of the game. Second team foul. And Story is going to skid across the floor. It's going to be a foul on number 10 again. Baylor Payne picking up his second. That's team third. Kaufman inbound lob to Callhorn. Callhorn goes up with it. He gets the 2 to fall. 8-4. Long. Looking for Gregory down there underneath. Vaughn takes the 3. Can't get it to fall. Back up the floor. Wildcats. Gonna lose control of it. Hilton's gonna get it. Get it back to Wong. Back down here on this end. Out in the corner. Wong inside. Up and under. Shot won't fall. Gregory gonna try to put back. It's gonna be kind of blocked away by McLaughlin. Up top to Cook. Cook's gonna take the 3. No good. Kaufman with the rebound for the Wildcats. Over to Callhorn on the wing. He's going to drive in. Kick out to Story in the corner for 3. And Hayden Story boosts the Wildcats lead up 11-4. Long gets it over to Vaughn. Now to Hilton. Hilton's going to drive in, gives it up to Gregory. Gregory up and underneath, can't get it to go. And Hull's going to come away with the rebound. Oh, runner, no good. McLaughlin, put back, will go in. 13-4. Over to Vaughn on the wing. He's looking inside, finds Hilton. Hilton, short jumper. Just won't fall. And Callhorn back to the other end. Oh, he's going to lose it. Hilton, we're going to have a scramble for it. It's going to go off, out of bounds, off of Hilton. We're down to 3:09. Let me get that sorted out. It'll be Wildcat ball. And Jacob Stanek going to inbound. Kaufman to Callhorn. Back to Kaufman now. Looking inside to McLaughlin. Back to Stanek. And we got 3 seconds in the lane. Looks like it. Be a turnover back to the Rebels. 2:53. Here left in the first quarter. Long, short jumper. Good, 13-6. Kaufman gets it to Stanek. Stanek looking inside, finds Story. Story tries to go up with it, and he's going to be fouled. Caden Story will go to the line, shoot 2 for the Wildcats. Foul's going to be charged to number 3, Lucas Vaughn. His first of the game. 4 team fouls for the Rebels. And Wildcats. Story gets first shot to fall. Story's second goes as well. Vaughn up the floor. Vaughn. Now to Cook. Back to Wallen up top. Wallen needs some help. He's going to give it up to Hilton. Hilton going to drive. Runner won't go. My goodness. Looked good coming out of his hands. Looked like it was pretty much in and out. Kaufman over to Story. Story drives. Shot. Hangs around up there on the goal, but it finally drops. 17-6. Down to about a minute and a half left here in the first quarter. On to Hilton inside. Hilton gets that one to go. Kaufman up to Story for 3, no good. And Kaufman tried to get in there and get that rebound. It's going to go off and out. And it's going to be a turnover back to the Rebels. Vaughn looking to try to drive. He's going to run into McLaughlin. Looked like he gave Caleb a little bit of a shove. Tried to get him off of him. Maybe that was just the angle I'm sitting at here. It may not have been a shove at all. But it's going to stay down here with the Rebels. Cross to Hilton. Hilton, going to try to drive. It's going to go off of a Wildcat foot. And it's going to stay with the Rebels. Lob pass to Hilton. Hilton up and underneath, gets it to go for 2. 17-10, Rebels on the move. Cole looking, finds McLaughlin in the corner. Up top to Story. Story, drive, off the glass and in. 19-10, 25 seconds left. Vaughn. Over to Wallen on the wing. Back and forth, looking for an opening. 3-point shot on the way, no good. McLaughlin rebound, gives it up to Stanek. Stanek lets it fly at the buzzer, and Stanek, oh my word. Stanek throws it up at the buzzer, and it's money. Nothing but net. Goodness gracious. The Wildcats finished the first quarter up by 12, 22-10 on that last second heave by Stanek. What a shot. Second quarter getting ready to get started here. Rebels going to have it start us off. Wong going to try to drive in. He's going to be cut off. He's going to give it up to Cook. Cook's going to take the shot. A little bit short. Stanik's going to come away with the rebound. Tries to get it up to Florida Baker. It's going to go out of bounds. They're going to say it is going to be Wildcat ball. Tough for me to tell there on that one. Baker gives it up to Keeling. Keeling goes up and he comes right back down on his feet. That's Wildcat fans thinking that there should have been a jump ball, but he did come back up and right back down. So I'm good with the travel call on that one. Not that I'm trying to go against my own people, but I saw what I saw, and they may have seen something a little bit different, but Long over to 34. That was Hayden Edwards on that shot. 32. Moose Yarbrough. Shot's good. Keeling up to Callhorn. Now to Stanek. Stanek over to Hull. Hull for a three. That one's going to bounce off. A few steps there. Went undetected. I have that listed as Yarbrough. Oops, I gave that to the wrong team. Y'all excuse me, I'll fix that here directly. 22-14, 22-14. Stanek for three. Okay, never mind. I'll just add one to us. 25-14. No big problem there. Wong, I'm going to try to get a release there and hoping for some contact and a foul. It's going to go out of bounds. It's going to be Wildcat ball. Sometimes I hit the wrong button, and sometimes the score ends up working itself out a few seconds later, and you don't have to worry too much about it. But 25-14. And Wong nearly knocks it away from Hull. Over into the corner to Story, now up to Callhorn. Over on the wing to Stanek. Over to Story. Story gets cut off. Gives it up to Baker. And up to Stanek. Stanek's going to try to drive. Tries to go up with it. It's not going to fall. And Wong going to come up with the rebound. And back here to this other end, Cook. You didn't see it, but Cook gets his layup to fall. 25-16. And we've got a timeout by the Wildcats. After that timeout, it will be Wildcat ball. So he gets it to Hull. Hull gets kind of bumped into, gets it back to Kaufman. Callhorn for three, and it goes. 28-16. 5 minutes left here in the first half. Vaughn taking his time, looking around. Gets it to Cook. Cook loses control of it. Story able to get a hold of it. Callhorn up the floor to Kaufman. And Kaufman's going to get it back to Callhorn inside the hole. Back out. Callhorn out of the corner for three. That one just off. Hole, stick back, no good. Callhorn was looking to get back up there and slam one home. Rebels come away with it. Over in the corner to Cook. He's got Story all over him. Inside to number 34. That's Edwards. Shot misses. Wildcats back to this other end now. Stanek gets it to Story. Callhorn out to Winston Hull on the wing. Shot off. And you're going to get Story there for an over the back. Well, a little bit of a shove is what they are indicating, but looked like he went up a good ways trying to go over. Number 2, Wong's going to take a seat for the Rebels. Did not see who came in for him. And pass is going to go out of bounds. It's going to be a turnover back to the Wildcats. 3:37. Heard some maniacal laughter going on, and I looked at Julie Richardson. I shouldn't be surprised. Over to Hunter Kaufman. Now this Callhorn in the corner. That one rattles off. Keeling with the rebound. Back to Callhorn. Spin move. And Kaufman's going to come up with it. Nearly got knocked away. Keeling over to McLaughlin in the other corner. He gives it off to Callhorn. Looked like a Rebel tried to latch on to him there. It's going to be, I believe, a foul on number 34, Edwards. Now they're going to give it to 32. And that's Moose Yarbrough. Inbound goes to McLaughlin. Kick out up to Hull. Hull spins. Gets it back to McLaughlin. Up and in for two. Wildcats lead is 14. Hilton gets it. And you're going to have a charge taken by Kaufman. And it's going to be on number 22, Cameron Cluse. The Wildcat ball. Oh, and Keeling. Now to Kaufman. McLaughlin up top to Callhorn. Callhorn for three. That one just off. Hole. Stick back is good. This is Vaughn. Up to Hilton. Hilton runner. That is good. And we're going to have a steal by Hilton. Hilton layup. Gets the Rebels up to 20. That's the lead to 12. Callhorn. Looking, finds Hull inside. Kick out to Kaufman. 3-point basket for Hunter Kaufman. Hilton over to Vaughn in the corner. And Vaughn is going to be run out of bounds. And let's see, got a sub. Number 25, Hayden Yarbrough, going to step out. Number 4, Colby Morgan, going to come on in. Stanek to Callhorn. Gonna Lose it. Vaughn going to get a layup. Down the floor to Callhorn, over to Kaufman. Now to Stanek for a long three. That one won't go. Down to a minute left here in the first half. Vaughn for the three for the Rebels. Cuts the lead down to 10. Hole. Bounce pass up the floor to Stanek. Back inside the hole. Hole to McLaughlin. McLaughlin shot is up and in. Hilton gives it up to Morgan. And Morgan tries to go back to Hilton. And it's going to get lost out of bounds. It'll be a turnover back to the Wildcats. 13.3. Wildcats with a 12-point lead. Kaufman looking, gets it back to Story. Story. And we're going to have a whistle for a foul. It's going to be on number 15, Cooper Hilton, his second, third team foul. .7 seconds left. Callhorn will inbound for the Wildcats. Gets it into Kaufman. Back to Callhorn. Callhorn. Shot's going to be waved off. 2.8. Got a foul on the floor. That's going to be charged to number 3. That's Vaughn. Hull going to step out. Kaufman looking inside. And I think we got some confusion going on here. White, yeah, we had a tip off of the Westside player's fingers. Inside to Callhorn. Callhorn for 3. And he gets his own buzzer beater. Callhorn at the end of the first half. Well, actually, no, let's go back. Stanek at the end of the first quarter with a 3. And Callhorn at the end of the first half. And it's your halftime score. 45-20. Wildcats up. I'm trying to get over here and see if I can get the cheerleaders, but cheerleaders have finished. Just move. I was trying to get the cheerleaders. But anyway. Addison Campbell always seems to find the camera lens if she can. 7.5 minutes, halftime break. We're going to kick it out. And we will be back with you for the second half. Senior boys here in just a few minutes.
At Chambers Bank, we believe banking should be anytime. Got a bill to pay? Pay one-time or recurring bills in the Chambers Bank app. Because anytime banking should always be anytime.
United Welding Institute of Arkansas provides training services for sought-after skills in the welding business, including oil fields, pipelines, refineries, and power plants. We understand the growing demand for experienced welders, and our trainers are proficient and equipped with the current know-hows in the welding industry. Since 2013, we devote our business into training and molding students to become full-fledged welders, as well as offering assistance to find job opportunities. United Welding Institute, where the next generation of welders are born.
Hi, I'm Kelly Hughes with Pope and Johnson County Title. We're a family-owned company serving the Arkansas River Valley. We have an office in Russellville and in Clarksville, but we do title searches and closings for any county in the state. So for all of your title or closing needs, give us a call at 968-4853 for our Russellville office or 647-3153 for our Clarksville office.
Safeguarding your building from the elements starts at the top. Use the company that's worked hard to earn the reputation as a top commercial roofing company in the area, Miller Roofing. Miller Roofing Company is local, family-owned, and their full-service team has been in business for over 30 years. Extensive experience working hand-in-hand with product manufacturers for new roofs, coatings, repairs, and re-roofs on many different types of commercial properties. We also know the importance of getting construction finished quickly. Contact us for a free consultation on your roof today.
You go nowhere by accident. Wherever you go, God is sending you. Wherever you are, God has put you there. He has a purpose in which you are present. Christ who dwells in you has something He wants to do through you. You believe this, and go in His grace, go in His love, and go in His power. You be the one.
Welcome back. Getting ready to get the second half up and running. And as we come back from halftime break, Wildcats are leading 40-25 on the Westside Rebels. And I believe, looks of it, Wildcats are going to have it start us off here in the fourth. Third, my bad. Excuse me. Slip of the tongue. I know that coming back from the first half, it's going to be a third quarter. Oop. Kaufman hands it off to Story. Hole over to Kaufman. Thought about the shot. Gets it Story in the corner. Back to Callhorn. Callhorn over to Kaufman on the other wing, and Kaufman sinks that three. Three-point basket starts us off here in the third quarter. Kyle Wong back in for the Rebels. Got himself a pretty good breather there, middle of the second quarter. Gregory. Back off to Vaughn, now to Hilton. Hilton looking, finds Wong. Wong inside, can't get a shot. Stick back, no good. Hilton with the rebound. He's going to try to get it back out, but Callhorn is going to come up with a steal. Ooh. Callhorn down to Kaufman. Kaufman kicks it back up to Ash. Ash gets cut off, finds Hull there in the middle, looking for Kaufman, and Kaufman gets it knocked away. Hilton going to pick it up for the Rebels. Wong looking. He's going to get it to Hilton down in the corner. Hilton going to try to drive. He's going to get cut off. Up to Vaughn on the wing. Three-point shot. No good. And McLaughlin with the rebound. Callhorn brings it back across for the Wildcats. Over to Story. Three-point basket. Three-point shot. No good. And ball's going to go out of bounds. The referee is going to discuss something. I think Coach Freeman thought it was off of the Rebels, but they're not agreeing. Rebels going to have it. Wong looking inside. Got it down there to Baylor Payne. Payne tried to go up with it, and I think he's going to be fouled by Winston Hull. Yep, that's going to be Hull's first. Team first here in the second half. Baylor Payne at the line. First shot's good. First points for the Rebels here in the second half. And second shot won't go. Callhorn comes up with the rebound. Up the floor to Kaufman. Kaufman over to Story. Story for three. That one just off. Hull with the rebound. Looking, finds Kaufman on the other side. Shot. And Kaufman gets him another three. Wildcats increase their lead up to 20. Wong kicks it over to the corner to Vaughn for three. No good. Kaufman with the rebound. Kaufman tries to drive inside. They're going to get him for steps. Yeah, turnover back to the Rebels. 4:55 left here in the third. Hilton, Vaughn, and Gregory going to go take a seat. I believe that's Gregory. Yep, 33. But Kyle Wong still in. He's going to get the Rebels offense going. He's going to drive. He's going to get cut off. Up to Cook. Cook's going to drive inside. Gets a layup to go. Kaufman to Callhorn. Back to Kaufman now. He's going to try a third three, and he got it. Man. Third three-pointer for Hunter Kaufman here in this half. In this quarter. Drive inside. 25. This shot won't go. Wildcats able to come up with it. And Kaufman looking to get it up the floor to Callhorn. It's going to ricochet off and go out of bounds. But referee's going to say the last touch by the Rebels. Wildcats going to keep it. Inbound goes to Callhorn. Now over to Kaufman. Kaufman out back to Callhorn for three. And Callhorn getting in on the three party himself. Had himself a big one to end the first half. Yarbrough looking, finds Cook inside. Cook turns around, short jumper, gets it to go. Up the floor to Callhorn. Callhorn looking to get in underneath. Ball's going to be knocked away. Wong gets back down to the other end and gets the layup. Kaufman up the Story over to McLaughlin. McLaughlin finds Kaufman in the corner, gets inside the Winston Hull. Hull, there's been a shot clock violation, but Wong's able to come up with the steal. From up underneath, Wong gets the shot to go, and we got the clock running here. But Wong gets his shot to go, and he will go to the line for the and one. Actually, they stopped the clock at 2:23. Wong gets the three-point play. And inbound pass lost. And Gray Stanek and flew right back into the hands of the Rebel. And now Kyle Wong's going to back it out. 20 on the shot clock to work with. Over to Cook. Now over to Yarbrough. Now back to Wong. He's going to give it up to Hilton. Tries to go up with it, and Hilton's going to be fouled. Cooper Hilton going to go to the line for the Rebels. That'll be the third team foul for the Wildcats, and that'll be the first foul on Caleb McLaughlin for the night. Hilton, first free throw is good. Hilton can't get his second one to fall. And Wildcats going to have it. Hull up the floor to Story. Cole gets it to Callhorn. Callhorn turns around and gets the shot to fall. And Callhorn is going to be fouled. So Callhorn will go to the line, shoot one. .137 left here in the third quarter. Callhorn gets the 3 points. Wallen up top to Cook, and Stanek nearly picked his pocket. Now this time, Story does. Story going to drive inside, tries to go up with it, will miss. And it's going to be a rebound by number 32. Gives it up to Wallen, up the floor, and Yarbrough can't get the hook shot. 32, Moose Yarbrough. Cole over into the corner to Callhorn. He's going to be fouled by Cooper Hilton. Hip check. A little bit of one looked like what I saw of it. Cook is going to come out, and looks like number 10, Baylor Payne, going to come in for him. Second team foul for the Rebels. That'll be the third on Hilton. And Vaughn, no wait, that's Hilton. Hilton comes up with a steal. Hilton's shot gets blocked a little bit. And up the floor we go back with Stanek. Callhorn, oh wait, the Story over to Callhorn. Callhorn going to find Stanek over on the other side. Stanek going to try to drive in. Going to get cut off. Tries to get the pass to Keeling, and it's going to be batted out of bounds. 24.8. Kaufman inbounds to Callhorn. Over to Kaufman in the corner for three. And we got a foul on the three. Take another look here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Moose Yarbrough came in like a wrecking ball and smacked Kaufman on that 3-point shot. Kaufman's first. Up and in. Kaufman gets his second. And he misses the third. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Wong looking, finds Yarbrough. Yarbrough swatted back by Callhorn, but Hilton tries to get a shot up, and it's no good. So that's going to be the end of the third quarter play. Wildcats up 57-38 as we get ready to head to the fourth and final quarter play tonight. Like I said earlier, coming up Friday night, we will be back at home at the Mountain Dragons coming in for, I think that would be the last conference game on the schedule for the Wildcats. Then after that is for senior high, you'll have senior night against Perryville. And meanwhile, the junior high will start their tournament at Akron. Like I said, that will go through 10th through the 15th. And final quarter play getting set here. And Moose Yarbrough going to inbound it for the Rebels. They'll have it first. Wong. It over to Yarborough. He nearly steps out of bounds. He's going to toss it back in. Wong there to get a hold of it. It's going to be stripped away from Wong, but Yarborough, Moose Yarborough, up and under, gets his shot to fall. It's 57-40. We're just getting started in the fourth quarter. Hull, we're going to bring it across the timeline. Over to Kaufman. Back up top to Hull. Hull down underneath to Jacob Stanek. Stanek goes up for a 2 this time instead of a 3. Makes it 59-40. Wong over to Hayden Yarborough. Misses. Calhorn comes down with a rebound, and he got a little bit bumped into, and referee's going to whistle him for a travel. Calhorn can't believe it. It's going to stay down here on this end. And Wong runs out of time before the inbound, so it'll be a turnover back to the Wildcats. Student section down here. Chanting, you can't do that. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Of course you can. You're just going to lose possession. Calhorn looking around behind him to see if anybody was coming up. Calhorn, spin move, turnaround jumper, doesn't find anything. Moose Yarborough gives it up to Hilton. Hilton may have took some steps there, but it went unnoticed. Cross. Payne drives, shot, no good. Yarborough, Moose Yarborough gets it up to Hayden Yarborough. No good. Hilton gets his shot to go. And we're going to get a timeout by the Rebels. Actually, no, yeah, it's going to be by the Rebels. Rebels going to call their first timeout of the game. Student section chanting they need water. Sometimes it's, I mean, everybody does it. Every student section does it, but after that timeout, it'll be a Wildcat ball. Cole gets it in to Calhorn. Pass up. Cole can't secure it. Hilton's going to come away with it. Underneath to Wong. Wong looking. He's going to kick it back out. Hilton for 3. That one's a little short. Hayden Yarborough, put back, no good. Moose Yarborough with a rebound. He's going to try to go back up with it, and he's going to be fouled. What an exchange. And there's some very not happy people up there in the Westside stands. So number 32, as I said, Moose Yarborough at the line. Going to shoot 2. First free throw, no good. Down to 5:56. 5:57, that'll be fine. Calhorn going to go and take a seat. Yarborough, second shot. That one bounces off. Payne gets the rebound, goes back up with it, and it's good for 2. Hull gets it to Story. Back to Hull now. Hull's going to need maybe some help. He's going to try to get it back across. And he does. Gets it to Baker. Baker looking down underneath, trying to find McLaughlin. And we're going to have a foul down here on this end. Looks like by Hunter Kaufman. And Coach Freeman going to call a quick timeout. Try to settle things down a little bit. As far as the boys' standings, there's games going on tonight all over. Started out, or as of yesterday, the standings. Hackett, he's sitting at 18-3, 7-0 in conference. Hector 16-4, 6-2 in conference. Looking to get to 7-2 here in a few minutes. Number 3 is Mountainburg, 12-12, 4-3. Number 4. Danville, Akron, and JC Westside all sitting at 2-6 in conference. You got a little bit of a tie up there, but now, like I said, that was from last night. But those records will change. Games, like I said, going on. But after that timeout, Westside has the ball. Long over to Hilton. Hilton looking, he's going to get cut off. He was looking, finds Yarbrough. Hayden Yarbrough. And we're going to have a whistle for travel. .5:11. My clock went a little bit too far. Stanek going to come back in for Lucas Baker. And Vaughn is going to knock it out of bounds. Oh, my clock does not need to be running though. Still going to be Wildcat ball. Kaufman. Okay, I thought Kaufman was heading to the bench. He is not. Hull needs some help. He's going to get it over to Callhorn. Callhorn going to get it across the timeline. Over to Stanek. Now Story in the corner. Story with the 3. 62-44. Moose Yarbrough. He's going to try to drive. Tries to get a shot up there, and I think they're going to whistle Winston Hull for that one. Yep. Number 10. It's going to be Winston's second foul of the game. Third team foul on the Wildcats. And Moose Yarbrough to the line. First shot was good. Yarbrough can't get his second. McLaughlin comes down with the rebound, gets it up to Kaufman. And Kaufman takes a little bit of a shove there. Going to be the second foul for Kyle Wong. Kaufman looking, gets it in, and it's going to be stolen away by Hayden Yarbrough. Wong, he's going to get it over to Payne. 3, no good. Story being surrounded. Wallen's going to come away with it, and we're going to have, let's take a look. Maybe that's Kaufman. A little bit of some crazy exchanges going on here. Yeah, Kaufman's going to be whistled for that one for sure. And we are down to 4:03. Kyle Wong, first shot. Bounces around, not going to go. Second one is good. Stanek gets it up the floor to Cawhorn. Riggin finds McLaughlin in the corner, back to Ashton. Over to Story. Story gonna drive the lane, layup off the glass, and good. On over to Hayden Yarbrough. He's going to be cut off. Gets it back to Wong. Wong from up underneath. Can't get the shot to fall. And Story comes away with it. Gets it to Kaufman. Up the floor to Stanek. Back to Kaufman. Kaufman being surrounded. Gets it back to Stanek. Now up top. Cawhorn over to McLaughlin. Story from up top. Three-point shot. No good. Payne's going to come away with it. Gets it to Hilton. Hilton drives, tries to go up with it. He's going to be fouled. Foul is going to be on number 15, Jacob Stanek. Fifth team foul for the Wildcats, his first of the game. Hilton. First shot. It was good. Hilton will have one more. He got it. Cawhorn. Push. He's going to kick it out to Story. Story for three. That one just short. And Ash going to go in there and tie it up for a jump ball. And possession is going to stay down here with the Wildcats. Hoffman inside to Cawhorn, off the glass, no good. Story, put back, will go. 66-48. Over in the corner to Wong, his three's no good. And got a foul on, I think that was on Ashton Cawhorn. Moose Yarbrough. Yeah, it's shooting. Moose Yarbrough was in the process of trying to get a hold of it. He gets knocked to the floor. So Yarbrough will be at the line. 2:16 left in this one. Yarbrough's first is good. Yarbrough gets both. 66-50. Stanek down to Winston Hull. Hull, short jumper, goes. Nah, and so didn't get it down there quick enough. Payne. It's cut off. He's going to get it inside the wall. He's going to pop it back out to Hilton for three. No good. And rebound's going to come down to Winston Hull. He's being harassed down there underneath. He's going to get it to Stanek. Back to Hull now. Up the floor to Cawhorn. Story drives, kicks it out to Callhorn for three. It bounces around and won't go, and Kyle Wong is going to come away with the rebound for the Rebels. 3-point basket by Baylor Payne. It's the Rebels. Back within 15. And we're going to have a timeout by JC Westside. Both teams sitting with 3 timeouts left. Minute and 13 left in this game. Bailey Wong 10 minutes ago. I apologize. I have not looked at my chat. I've been calling him Yarborough. I thought 22 was Cameron Cluse. I'm messing up all over the place. Y'all forgive me. One of these days I will get better rosters for y'all. Wildcat ball, a little bit over a minute left. And Wildcats have some subs in. White. And this is Drew Newport. Out to Baker. Keeling. White gets his shot blocked. Yeah, like I said, Baker gonna get a steal. Baker, layup is good. Both teams with some subs in here. And Keeling knocks it away out of bounds. 31 seconds. Up top. It was 5. I turned to look at my roster and did not see who got the shot up there, but Mountain Man Hayden Millsap can't get his shot to go. That's going to do it. This one is done. Wildcats with a 70-55 win, and the sweep completes the sweep. 4 games tonight over the JC Westside Rebels. Like I said, I appreciate you Westside fans popping in here trying to get me the names and correct numbers. I'm sorry I've messed it up so badly. Like I said, one of these days I will endeavor to get some correct rosters and be able to call everybody's name out as I'm supposed to. But like I said earlier, Friday night, be back at home. Got Mountain Bird coming in. 4 games on that one. And said we're right here marching towards postseason play. But for tonight, said Wildcats, 4 wins. Everybody have a good rest of your night. Appreciate everybody that joined us. We will see you Friday. And until then, go Cats.